Well, hello there. Welcome to the stream. I'm Superfluous Moniker, and just wanted to do, well, it was going to be the stream last night. We were going to do the Isshin, not last night, the night before. He was off last night. The Isshin Snorefest. But that got put off because of Phil's emergency situation with his, with his whole all his animations and stuff wasn't playing the day stream, and then he had a total OBS meltdown for the night stream and canceled everything and switched over to do Elden Ring instead. So that was an exciting time for everybody. It was supposed to be a Snorefest, but it turned out to be a pretty unique situation, as Phil might say. But when I was doing that stream, the subject of top haters came up, Phil's old website. So I kind of wanted to cover some of that stuff. I was looking at it a little bit today, and found some stuff. So I kind of wanted to go over that a little bit here while we wait for Phil. He's scheduled to start in 15 minutes. But as we all know, Phil never starts on time. Never, ever. That 9:45 or 6:45 in his time zone, or whatever. It might as well be 9 o'clock. And then he won't actually start the gameplay until 10 or 15 minutes after that, while he sips his coffee and does an impromptu Q&A, as he always does. So I thought we would fill the time looking at some old school Phil. Tophaters.com. This is an archived version of the site here. And I just had a couple of things I wanted to go through on this. So here's the main, actually the main page you get when you first go to the site is this disclaimer. You're going to find opinions here that go against the norm. You're going to find out things people don't want you to know. We do not claim that we will be correct all the time, just most of the time. And Phil using the royal we here because he is the only writer of this website. Everything is straight out of his mouth. You can tell, a lot of the things he says, he still uses the same kind of like terminology and mannerisms, in writing as he does in real life when he's talking, on his streams and stuff. So it's very clearly him writing this stuff, and he promotes the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States of America. Doesn't intend to intentionally insult anyone, just stating the facts. Don't try to sue us. Lawside Phil coming in early. This is from 2000. I believe that it ended in 2004. So it's 2002, 3, 4. All the articles and stuff were written in that time frame. And also note that this part here, where he says if you have a problem, click here. This link brings you to a picture of a naked black man with his dick out. So there's that. And if you don't like it, you can suck it, which is, Phil pretty much directly telling us to suck a big black dick. So that's fun. That's some vintage Phil right there. Anyway, so there's that. That's the disclaimer. Suck a big black dick if you don't like my content or me. That's classic Phil. Top hater. Tophaters.com. The name Top Haters is apparently a reference to top players, which was, just a kind of name for the top players of Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or, whatever fighting games Phil was into at the time. And on this site, Phil also had a webcomic, a short-lived 2-panel webcomic called Broken Joystick. I'm not sure who drew this. I don't think Phil drew it. So maybe he actually did have a friend who drew these. And they're both about the same subject. They're both about this, the Hulk movie, which I think was the one with Edward Norton, which came out around this time. Saying that Jennifer Connelly is a hottie, which, makes that is a point in the movie's favor apparently. But since Hulk sucks in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, this representation of Phil here will get strangled by Hulk. And I think that's a DX on his shirt. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like the Generation X reference. That's like some wrestling team from back then. Phil was a big fan of wrestling back then. This other one, it's also related to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Apparently, these people are whining about balance in the game. And I think it's supposed to be the same people here. It's not really super clear, although the color of the shirts implies that these are, in fact, the same two individuals who whine, but then they're still friends, I guess. And then Phil in its infant was like, oh, Marvel players, and they were just watching the game. Okay, apparently that's supposed to be funny. I don't know, whatever. And those are the only two comics of Broken Joystick, the Top Haters webcomic. Phil probably trying to get some heat doing like a Penny Arcade style thing. They were really big at the time. Anyway, so there's that. And then we've also got, this is kind of the thing I really wanted to cover here. Let's see here. If we go into editorials, we've got this article, which is about why Warcraft 3 and Counter-Strike are terrible. This one is kind of interesting, because one thing about if you listen to Phil when he reviews a game, to this day, the first thing he mentions is always the graphics, and I saw that here. Why does Counter-Strike suck now? Well, it's pretty obvious. First and foremost, those graphics are extremely outdated. Everyone in the game looks like they're made out of fucking cardboard boxes your 6-year-old cousin doodled on. And I'm pretty sure that Phil was an only child, but he did, I believe, have a cousin. I think it was a cousin who came to live with his parents, and she had like some drug problems or something like that. I know there's some lore relating to that deep dark DSP lore. So I don't know if saying there's like a childish cousin or something like that. If that's some kind of dig at her, maybe, I don't know. I might be looking into that too deeply, but maybe that's where he was going with that. We just got some random insults. Basically, the too long didn't read of this is that Phil thinks that Counter-Strike is not realistic, like it's trying to be realistic. Like it's not like a Quake 3 where you can rocket jump, or Unreal Tournament, where you got like fantastic weapons and people double jumping and teleporting and shit like that. It's not like that, but it's also apparently not realistic enough because you can get shot in the legs and you can still run around full speed and you can still like shoot back. He says something here that really reminded me of his constant complaints about his deaths in when he plays oh god, I'm totally brain farting on Call of Duty. When he plays Call of Duty now, and he's like, I emptied an entire magazine into that guy, and they shoot me once in the head and I'm dead. He makes the exact same complaint here. It doesn't know what it wants to be. He always says this too, that a game doesn't know what it wants to be. He still says this. It's a very common DSP-ism. I've played more than 20 minutes. Oh yeah, not enough maps. He does say that. But where was it? It's in here. Oh wait. I like this part. He says, the game sports a ton of real-life guns, but anyone who's actually handled a gun will tell you that the virtual representation do not realistically reflect their behavior or usefulness in the real world. Has Phil ever shot a gun in real life? Because I seriously doubt that. Maybe we should get... I think we need to get Piece of Piece's opinion on Phil's... Like, if Phil's ever said anything remotely realistic about it, like that he knows anything about how guns work, or fired one in real life. I bet you he hasn't. I bet if you gave him $1, I don't recommend this, but if you gave Phil $1 and said, Phil, have you ever shot a gun in real life? He would tell you no. And he'd probably call you an idiot. Where is it? Hang on, it's in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. It's this part. There's next to no reactions to getting shot. You simply just keep shooting away like a madman on speed who feels no pain. Now, nowadays, he would say you were like a Terminator. But before he throws this little drug reference in. On top of that, you can unrealistically get hit numerous times and not die, still running around the screen happily and spray painting walls. And last time I checked, you couldn't go into a full sprint after both your kneecaps had been blown off. So Counter-Strike is not realistic enough for Phil, and he hates the fact that he can, pray and spray in the general direction of somebody and still die to their, is it AWP? What's the one-shot, the bolt-action sniper rifle in Counter-Strike? I think it's AWP. It's been a long time. But yeah, it's basically the same complaint that he has with Call of Duty to this very day. So I thought that was funny. 20 years later, Phil's still making the same stupid excuses. Nothing's ever his fault. It's Terminators. I shot him a dozen times. He shot me once. I died, etc., etc. The only thing missing is blaming lag, really. But this is the part I really wanted to cover here. Phil's rant on Mapquest. Now, for those who don't know, In case if you were, if you're like a Gen Z or whatever, Mapquest was basically Google Maps before there was a Google Maps. It's the same concept. It was a website. You go in and you put in the address you want to find, and it's a map, and it gives you turn-by-turn directions and stuff like that. So it was just Google Maps before Google integrated a map system into their site is all. So Mapquest is the fucking now hang on. It says that, but this was sarcasm. Just so you know, that was sarcasm. He put it here, but he didn't put it in his actual title. I see now. I didn't notice that before. But is the fucking shiznit. Now, I'm also... Why would you say fucking and then say shiznit? Whatever. I'm thinking too hard about Phil. But anyway, so he goes on this stupid rant. He runs this whole thing about how he had to go to a New Year's Eve party, and he put in MapQuest directions to get to it, and apparently no one was at the party because the party was at a closed farmer's market, at least according to MapQuest. And they did nothing wrong. By the way, Phil didn't drive. Some friend, apparently he had friends at the time still. This was in Connecticut. His friend Kong was driving. So maybe this is post when he got in that accident. And I guess that gave him a back injury and all this shit, and he couldn't drive. I think it probably is. So his friend Kong was driving, and they did nothing wrong. They followed the directions to a T. Rest in peace. And how could they possibly have ended up at such the wrong place? Well, take a look for yourself. Here's the smoking gun. The address he was going to, 1174 Benson Road. Here's the directions. And then, as helpfully pointed out with these arrows and circled, turn left onto Benson Avenue, and then end at Benson Road. So Phil apparently believes that because it says Avenue here instead of Road, that's why the directions brought him to the exact wrong place. Now, I went ahead and I pulled up Google Maps here. So if we look at the directions, I'm just going to pick it up kind of in the middle here. It tells you to go onto Samp Mortar Drive, and Samp Mortar Drive turns into Brookside Drive, and then Brookside Drive turns into Hill Farm Road. And then you take a left onto Bronson, and that's where the 1174 Bronson Road is. So let's just look. Here's Google Maps. Here's Samp Mortar Drive. So, we're following Samp Mortar Drive. We're following it, and then it turns into Brookside Drive, just like the directions said. We followed Brookside Drive. We are still following. We're still following. Still going. And then it's going to turn into Hill Farm Road, just like the directions said. Wow, look at that. So we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. And then we're going to go. Look at that. Bronson Road. So we take a left. We're going this way. We turn left. And we go down here. And we go over here. And we're still going. We're still going. And then right around here. Oh, what's this? Colonial Gardens. At 1174 Bronson Road in Fairfield, Connecticut, which just so happens to be the exact address which he typed into MapQuest. And what do you know? It's a florist place, and he what did he describe it as? A closed farmer's market. But if we look here, if we zoom in, I mean, it's a flower shop, but if you were there in the dark and there's nobody there because it's 10:30 at night on New Year's Eve, you might think this is a farmer's market and not just like a florist gardens place or whatever. Maybe it used to be a farmer's market and now it's not anymore. This was 20 years ago. So there's that. I thought that was amusing, highly amusing, that Phil would blame any and everything but himself, and then he makes he goes in this really stupid comparison, this dumb analogy, where if he typed in Brooklyn Avenue, New York, instead of Brooklyn, the end of the Brooklyn Bridge, he does this this stupid over the top Phil analogy thing he usually does. I'm surprised he didn't make it about food somehow. That's his usual move. Yes, Mapquest is run by a bunch of drunk retards who don't understand the difference between different types of streets, which I guess should be expected from a free website that thousands of people use on a daily basis for reliable driving directions. Apparently, Phil expects you need to pay money for a map website for it to work properly. I don't know why you would. He does claim that he found. Oh yeah, this is funny too. He says he found the correct place all by himself, and that there was only a couple hours left in the party. Here it is. We finally found the house on our own merits around 10:30 p.m. Now, make a Phoenix Wright ding sound for that one, because we're coming back to that. And when they arrived, everybody was either high or drunk as hell, and making a lot of fucking noise in a rich neighborhood. We decided to get the hell out of there before the cops arrived, so we didn't even stay at the fucking party. So, you know, that's kind of weird. You know, I don't know what's up with that. But also, up here, he mentions that they were out in the middle of nowhere. They drove for 20 minutes, and then after a good 35 minutes, so they drove for a little over half an hour, and then making us a mere two hours or so away from midnight. So they were 2 hours or so from midnight when they arrived at this flower shop here. But then, when they actually they managed to find the party for themselves at 10:30. Which is an hour and a half before midnight. So this whole rant, this whole thing, is his fault, and all it cost him was a half an hour at this party. So he thinks that if he had been to the party half an hour earlier, everyone wouldn't have been wasted already, or whatever, and they wouldn't have had to leave the party because they were worried the cops were going to show up. This whole thing is fucking stupid. This is classic DSP right here. So that's that. He does some movie reviews. Oh, and the other thing he does, if you go to, just click on like main here, like this is what you read it with, the last hurrah, goodbye in parentheses, which, you know, I mean, this is the kind of thing, like this is the kind of headline I expect to see in front of a suicide note, but if only, right? But anyway, here Phil, he barely enters. He admits that he barely enters tourneys. And he actually admits that he's never placed in a major tournament. So this is a stunning admission from Phil, especially in light of his more recent revisionist history about how he used to win tournaments all the time, and he ran tournaments, and he was a top player, and da-da-da. He's admitting, straight up, just straight up admitting here that he has never placed in a major tournament. And I like also here that here's the cope. Here's the cope. Look guys. Street Fighter has always been my hobby. Been playing since World Warrior. That's Street Fighter 2, by the way. Got into the competitive scene. Okay, he does a little pre-stream rant here. But where's the part? He goes into how, oh, here we go. This is it. It's already dying in a form. Combine that with the fact that I'll be getting a job, a real 40 to 60 hours a week, Monday through Saturday. Wait, what? 40 to 60? Monday through Saturday, that's not what most people work. Anyway, after I graduate, along with bills, my own car, my own place, and other shit that's going to take up my time. As much as I want to, I know there won't be room for Street Fighter in my life anymore, besides maybe attending ECC, that's East Coast Championships. It's going to be more for reminiscing and chilling with old friends than anything else. So I thought that was kind of interesting that he's got this cope. He was already using the I don't have time for this cope. I think in here somewhere he talks about how it's these damn kids with all the free time. They're the ones. All the damn kids, they're the ones they've got infinite amount of time to practice, and that's why Phil can't win, because he just doesn't have time to play. That's all. That's the only reason why. It's not a lack of skill or anything like that, of course. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I gotta mute. Sorry, his stream is playing now. Let's mute that music. There we go. Let's see. Bear with me here. Oh yeah, and also there's not going to be time to maintain this website anymore, stir controversy, or be one of the few voices to speak out against the majority of the Street Fighter authority. Someone else is going to have to pick up the reins. Oh, wrong version of reigns, Phil. That's reigns like a reigning king. You wanted R-E-I-N-S, reigns. As in, like, to rule. I mean, I'm sorry. This is reigns like a horse reigns. Oh wait, no, I mixed up again. Sorry. This is reigns like a king. Anyway, I'm making myself look like an idiot, but that's the wrong version. Anyway. He meant reigns like a horse reigns, which wouldn't have the G. I'm sorry. I'm confusing myself here, but the point is Phil got it wrong. That's the important thing. That's always the important thing. Anyway, that's pretty much all I wanted to cover on the top haters front. We are now 5 minutes past when Phil was supposed to start. Let's look at what his chat. Oh, here we go. He's in the chat. Good evening, everyone. That's it. That's about it. We got some deadheads. We got Ham Killer. We got Felix the Maid. King Gabriel. Some Star Wars retard. Red 5. Okay. Okay, Luke. You're cool. Oh, here's James Tiberius Kirk. He's a retard. I think Butters is the secret detractor, if I remember correctly. I think Ham Killer is too, honestly, but he's got a greed name, but honestly, it's probably a gifted sub. So yeah, Phil's tumbleweed chat. Oh man, look at that. That's pretty dire. That is pretty dire right there. That participant list. So yeah, Phil killing it as usual. He's the most popular man on YouTube. And he's nowhere to be seen, you know. Supposed to start 5 minutes ago. Oh, now people are talking to his chat. Can someone tell me how to make a pop-out chat not disappear when I click another tab? I don't know, Ham Killer. I wish I could tell you, buddy. Maybe you could start another browser window. That might help, Ham Killer. Oh, Arkham wants a gifted membership. Even Phil's deadheads do stealth begging on his behalf. So anyway, I guess I might as well get a game going. You know, while we wait for Phil here. Let's see. And I wanted to play some Mega Man tonight. That was the plan I had. And we'll just play this. We'll play this full screen until Phil shows up, and then I'll probably go over to his stream, and then we'll wait for the gameplay to start. And then when he gets really boring, maybe we'll pay more attention to the game again. We'll just kind of play it by ear. Let's see. So just gonna do this. Let me mute this. All right. Mega Man 11. Where's my sequel? Okay. Oh, here we go. Let me get this back up. There we go. So we can see. So we can see when Phil finally decides. Oh wait, he's in his chat. Oh, here we go. He's telling Arkham to just relax. You're a regular viewer. Hang on a second. Let me get him back up. I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, it's still visible. Yeah, just relax, Arkham. Eventually, Emil will get 50 memberships. So as long as you just always are in Phil's chat, you'll get one of those. You're likely to get one. We'll start with Tundra Man as usual. He has the best ability, and he's the easiest to kill. So that's pretty much a no-brainer on the boss order. Oh, looks like somebody in Phil's chat wants to do some gifted memberships now that it's been suggested. What can I say? The begging works. Arkham just wants to support without actually supporting, apparently, according to support. Ooh. Almost got hit by that. Oh shit! I did get hit by that. People saying they don't know. Dang it. I could use you one cycle that. Go off my game. It's been a while. There we go. Let's see. People indeed have gifted on mobile before. I don't know the ins and outs of it. You might have to use the app, or a browser, or vice versa. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Phil, you know, he's got all the time in the world to tell people how to give him money, but he won't be on the stream on time. He might be drinking coffee right now. Actually, I doubt it. He'll probably be like, okay, guys, I gotta go pour some coffee, and then I'll be right there. And then he'll spend 10 minutes drinking his coffee. Yeah, the entire conversation in his chat is about how to give this guy a membership now. Crap. So you know what? Probably rush coil would be good there. Bait the slam and then rush coil to his, on top of his head. Not good. This is going very poorly now. I'll take this side. Okay. The thing about superhero mode is there are absolutely no drops of any kind except for bolts. So the beginning game is a lot harder. There's no health drops, there's no weapon energy drops. But the end game is actually ironically kind of easier in a way because you have so much money because all you get are money drops that you can very easily afford maxed out energy tanks and maxed out weapon tanks. But you do still take double damage. But I mean, you can just chew energy tanks, and if you know the game well, it's pretty easy. Get fucked. Oh, we got Jade Rasmussen in the house. Yeah, he's saying this again. What is UCES? My uses. What is that? He always says that. Oh, wait. Phil just reviewed his YouTube Premium for less. Wait, for less? Canceled the stupid one through Apple and got it on PC for $5 less. So I guess previous to this, he was getting a YouTube membership through his iPhone Apple Store and paying more. But he's going to play that off as him being smart instead of him having made a stupid decision in the past and making a better decision now. That's Phil logic. Anyway, we got Tunderman. Now we do Torchman. Captain James Tiberius Kirk is kind of a low-key dissing Phil here about using Apple products. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. That was very stupid. I picked a bad moment to jump down there. I think we're almost to when Phil finally shows up. Oh wait, he did show up. I didn't notice. Hang on.
I would not be shocked if even though there's 3 chapters left, it takes us 4 more hours to beat the game. So tonight, 2 hours of focusing on the finale, and we'll see where the story takes us and how it goes. Now tonight, for the first time, I am streaming Like a Dragon Isshin from my GPU.
Oh, his new setup. He's got to do this whole thing again.
Sending you this stream right now, not my CPU. That means that perhaps tonight you will see higher quality than ever before. Because I'm actually streaming at a higher bit rate.
Wow.
YouTube allows for streaming at a higher bit rate. They allow you to stream all the way up to 4K quality, which is around 51,000 kilobits. I'm nowhere near that. I'm streaming at about 12,000 kilobits per second, which is about 3,000 more than I would usually stream at. So tonight, we will see if you're watching at 1080p is really the opportunity where you'll see the difference. All the lower qualities you won't. But if you watch at 1080p, you may notice a distinct increase in quality tonight here on the late stream, which I would hope you guys will enjoy. I hope it works out. I'm also capturing now at 12,000 kilobits per second, so the on-demand videos on YouTube should
okay,
look
Phil.
better.
We don't care.
And I'm hoping maybe, I don't know, we'll see, because we're splitting the load here. That's what it's called, splitting the load.
Splitting the load.
Separating between the GPU and the CPU for the 2 different processes.
We'll see what, Phil.
Maybe this will stop some of the issues that I've had over the years.
What issues?
Stuttering.
Oh, stuttering.
When I'm in a high action environment in a video.
High action environment.
It stutters a bit. And also some corruption of videos that I've been having for many months, because I don't know if the corruption is regarding my capture device and software like OBS, or could it be the hard drive? I don't know.
I don't know, Phil. Let's find out. You did the same setup playing Elden Ring last night, and like, that seemed fine.
Earlier today we were doing Silent Hill 3 HD. Now it's an Xbox 360 game. Okay, so let's be clear here. It's not really killing the load. Anyway, it's not really filling my processor.
Now we're killing the load? Are we splitting the load or killing the load? Where did the load go, Phil?
And that was between streaming with the GPU, recording with the CPU. I think the real test will be tonight. This game is 60 frames per second.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Throughout the game. So when we're in action and stuff, combat tonight, let me know what you think of the stream. If you're watching at 1080p, I'm very curious to see if you guys think it looks better. And, of course, the on-demand viewers I'll be asking as well. This will also be interesting tomorrow for Elden Ring. So we'll find out. Anyway, a good chill stream today. I remember when we played Like a Dragon Isshin, it is definitely chill. We have a lot of opportunity for interaction and fun. I love talking with you guys, although since we're in the finale of the game, there may be having to be a focus on the game. We'll see. Guys, tonight, if you're here to chill and relax with me, you're in the right place. Remember the many ways that you can help out this channel and the content that I put out, including liking the streams, okay? Helps a ton for engagement purposes. Engaging with me and talking, that helps. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. Earlier today, a slower stream of Silent Hill, not terrible, but also not great. 0 membership.
Not great. 0 membership. Step it up. Step it up, hey pigs.
Today. We got 0.
0.
Maybe if your membership lapsed, maybe you want to think of renewing it, or maybe you want to drop a member bomb on the channel. That would be
0.
Nice if you could.
Zilch. Nada.
I do know we had a few people whose memberships expired, like Arkham here.
Yeah, Arkham. Arkham begging for a membership. So.
Thanks in advance for any contributions. We have some time to kill if you guys want to talk.
Oh, impromptu Q&A time.
A little bit. I usually start around 7:15-ish.
Yeah, we've noticed. Even though your stream claims it starts at 6:45.
Gut says it wasn't 60 frames per second in Isshin original. This new remake looks better. I'm sure the original wasn't 60 frames. This is almost a decade-old game, correct? Good evening, Jace. Sup, DSP San.
No, he wrote DSP Son.
There you go.
I so excited
DSP
this.
wants to be unbanned on DSP Reacts. Messaging me here is not the way to get unbanned. You have to email me.
Email me at...
You have to send me a link to your channel.
Oh, that reminds me. One thing I forgot to mention on the top haters thing. Hang on, let me go back to that real quick. I still got it up here. He's got this here where it says hate army. It says, "Click here to join."
Still playing Vampire Survivors.
It
I've
says
heard
it's
so
off
many
camera,
people
but it says,
mention
"Click
this
here to be
game, but then I've
recruited."
seen footage of
And
it, and I'm
this
like,
link goes to
I don't know
mail
why it's
to
so great or addictive. Then again,
darksidephil@hotmail.com. Subject:
addictive.
I want to join the hate
I
army in all
wanna do something
caps.
that would be good for
So
my streams,
I
but
thought that was funny.
Felix DeMate says, I think splitting the load will do this game some justice. I agree. This game is 60 frames action, and usually what happens is when I'm in the middle of combat and I do like the heat moves, all of a sudden the frame rate would dip. We might not see any frame rate dips anymore, like ever again, because I upped the bitrate by 33%.
I love this new narrative now that his old gameplay was just apparently total trash. It looked awful. The frame rates were dipping all the time. Now it's new, it's improved, it's better in every single possible way. You know, Phil just improving and maturing every single day. It's never been better than right now. Like, that's the narrative.
Before I was stuck in chapter 2. No problem. Well, I see Edge of Tomorrow. I have no idea.
That would be a good way to troll Phil. Like, you know, like do a troll message for Phil. Like, Phil, now that your webcam is now that your stream quality is so much better and your frame rate never drops, why should I even bother watching your old content? Just to see how he would handle that one.
I'm doing gameplay all day today.
Like, would he be like, oh, well, it wasn't that bad. It's just better now.
Monday, all day Tuesday.
I don't know.
There's 2 streams this week that aren't gameplay. I'm not phasing it all out. I'm just trying to do a little bit more variety around here, rather than just gameplay constantly. And by the way, when new releases are out, big ones, I will always have gameplay as the priority. That tier maker stream we're gonna do Monday night is something to kill a night stream that I really don't have anything to do. I don't have time to start anything new.
So you are phasing out gameplay.
Okay.
I mean, this guy, he needs to finish Oblivion. He just started playing Elden Ring again. He's gonna finish this Like a Dragon game. Apparently, either not. I don't think he's expecting to beat it tonight,
I have no idea
according to his schedule. Wait, what?
So I'm just gonna ignore it. I really have no clue what you're speaking of.
Who is he? Oh, what you're speaking of again? But hang on.
I have no. Henry VIII. I have.
Oh, Henry
no
VIII.
idea what you're talking.
Did you see one of your fans put your commentary over Chris, the PC player of Resident Evil 4? Oh, Christopher Odd.
Maybe I'll watch
Did they? That's great. I want to see that video.
Tonight, so I don't know. Again, I'm not like.
For those who don't know, Phil went on this ridiculous rant about a week ago, maybe, about Resident Evil 4 on PC, claiming that the PC version was not balanced correctly because some unnamed streamer, he didn't name him, but people figured out that he was talking about this guy Christopher Odd, who he's talked about watching before. He made a bunch of completely factually incorrect statements. Oh, I know, he's probably talking about Baxter Zinchenko, I think is the guy. That guy did a breakdown. So that's probably who he's talking about. He did a breakdown of how Phil was wrong and how the guy got like 15 kills in the village, and that's why the segment ended so quickly. And it had nothing to do with it being on PC.
I saw so many fucking spoilers for it, you know. Yes, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League has been delayed until February of next year.
Oh no, a game got delayed.
Idea, considering the fact that what they showed did not impress anyone whatsoever. Everyone's looking at this game like, what happened?
So it's good that it got delayed, right, Phil?
To try to do something to make it better. I don't know what they're going to do in 9 months, but it's better than nothing. Because I feel like if that game came out, it was supposed to come out next month. I feel like if it came out next month, that game would have tanked. So I guess we'll see. Yes, Dark Gallbuck, I saw about the HBO Max rebrand. We talked about it this morning on the podcast. Had a whole segment about it, so you can give that a look if you'd like.
Yeah, because one thing Phil talked about on the pre-stream earlier today was a really dumb rant about Redfall, which is the latest diversity, inclusion, and equity game from Arcane Studios. And it's apparently it's got shitty performance, and it's 30 frames per second, which does suck, to be honest. But if you put it on PC, it probably runs 60.
Some Arkham-style cutscenes.
But he went on this stupid rant about how they should have delayed the game,
So I think the
basically.
story will be great, and the gameplay looks like it's going to be terrible. And that's not good. It's going to be so repetitive. Again, I swear it looks like a games as a service game, does it not? It looks like Avengers. It looks like what Gotham Knights was supposed to be. Like, they were all going this route, and then when all the games as a service games tanked, they said, oh, fuck, change the game in the last year of development to not be that, and now it's like panic mode.
Which game is he talking about?
So I guess we'll see. With some, it could simply be that. Do I think the Suicide Squad has any chances of being good. The game.
Oh, the game. He's talking about the same game.
One, like 20 hours long or something like that, and it's not supposed to be crazy like the other ones. It's like a classic Assassin's Creed. I think that's what they said. Felix Domain said, let's try to get Gunnar Glasses tonight. I mean, of course. Let's see if we can get support tonight.
That's the goal every night.
Yeah, just so you guys know, the Silent Hill streams aren't doing great. They're just not.
FYI.
I'm not surprised. They're doing okay, but like, they're just not doing that well support-wise.
Yeah, I didn't watch the Silent Hill stream. Did he not make a lot of money?
Streams of like a dragon.
I assume he didn't.
All along. It'd be great if you can support it here in the end game. Smelly Vision re-upped their membership for 17 months and asked, "What's your favorite Assassin's Creed?" I always tell you guys,
he doesn't have one.
Or 2 Part 2 called Brotherhood, or 4. Those are the ones that I like the most. I also like Syndicate a lot, but those are my favorites. No, I'm not looking forward to Dead Island 2 at all. I want to hear if it's good or not, and it doesn't look great to me, so. No, I don't think Infamous Second Son got a bad rap. I don't think it was very good. Infamous Second Son was the latest one and the worst one. If you play Infamous 1, Infamous 2, Infamous, what was it called? Something of Blood. It was the DLC for 1. If you play all those, they're great. And then you play Second Son, you're like, oh, it happened. It's just not that good. The plot's not as good. The character's not as likable.
I know, I can't comment. I only played the first Infamous.
Dropped the ball with it. And I'm not surprised that the franchise kind of died after it. I wish it would come back. I think it's time to give it another chance. Especially now we have so many better graphical capabilities. Can you imagine if Cole came back and he was like super powered lightning pounding the...
Honestly, I'd rather see Sucker Punch bring back Sly Raccoon.
Imagine you were Cole, and then you were the character from Second Son, whose name I can't even remember, and maybe there are 3 protagonists you could swap between or something, and they each have their own story. That'd be amazing. Why don't they do it?
What is Sucker Punch doing now, actually? I thought they had a different series now. That's not Infamous and not Sly.
Festival of Blood, that's what it was called. Add the gamer, I wouldn't know because I don't play DLCs that often anymore. He says, do you think DLC quality has dipped over the years? I really don't even bother with them. As you guys know, it's very hard for me to get attention on a DLC. So many people ask me, hey, Phil, this month, are you going to play Horizon Forbidden West's DLC? And I'm
but
like,
Phil doesn't play games just for the views and money, guys.
Why on earth would I buy the DLC? That'd be pretty stupid, no? Like, the people got so bored with the core game, I barely finished it. People were so upset with me, they didn't want me to keep playing it.
People were upset.
So, there's no way I'm spending money and time on it.
Phil interprets lack of money as people being mad at him.
Don't bring in any attention when I try them. People are like, nah. Again, the one that really shocked me was Ghost of Tsushima. That was a playthrough in 2020.
Tsushima.
It did outstanding. Everyone loved it in the summer of 2020. And then the DLC came out summer of 2021. No one cared. Low attendance. Everyone complained. Just stop playing it. I was like, I rushed through it. I did like barely any content in it. There was a lot of content added for it, and I just basically did the story and got the fuck out of there. So, good evening, Pickle Man. The coffee was good. Had it earlier.
Oh.
Jade says Game Pass soon. P.S. How's Jasper today? I don't know what you mean by Game Pass soon. Jasper.
Game Pass soon. P.S. How's Jasper today?
Get the window open. Nice cool spring air, and he was running all through the house going crazy. Whenever there's fresh air in the house, he gets excited. What was for dinner? Japanese beef bowl.
Japanese beef bowl.
Which includes some steak.
Wait, didn't he say he got sushi yesterday?
Up in a pan with sweet onions, mirin,
so he had DoorDash sushi yesterday, and today he got Japanese beef bowl.
Very good dinner.
So did he get DoorDash from the same restaurant 2 nights in a row?
I know I'm right that Hawaiian coffee is good. I know what I'm talking about. What's up, X Shooter? Good evening.
Yeah, Phil's always right. Don't you forget it.
Dreams, yes, I saw that Dreams is closing down their servers. I feel it wasn't even big enough to announce as a news story because no one cares about Dreams. No one ever did. When Dreams came out, no one cared about it. It was just the games media that ever hyped Dreams. That game did not sell well at all. It was pathetic. This is the makers of Little Big Planet.
Dance on that grave, Phil.
Stopped making Little Big Planet, shilled that off to another company, and then started making Dreams, and that is the biggest flop. Like, seriously, like, no one cared about that game, man. No one wants to make their own games. If they were going to do that, you would fucking go be a game dev and get paid for it. No one wants to pay to sit at home and make their own shit.
Yeah, Phil. ROM hacks, fan games, those don't exist. What a waste of time.
Real and get paid for it. Don't sit at home and be a schlub and make content for others to play that you don't make anything on. It doesn't even make sense.
Again, Phil's never heard of, fan fiction or fan films. None of that. Nobody ever does that. Nobody creates things for fun. That's madness.
I never thought it was going to be good, and it never was. It really was a huge failure for them.
Like, what am I doing right now? I'm streaming this asshole. Am I making any money on this?
From up here
no.
To obscurity. How do you from top of the game? Everyone loves us, talks about us. Obscurity.
What? He thinks Little Big Planet was top of the game. Everyone talks about us. It wasn't that big. It was a first-party Sony game, so it got promotion.
Elden Ring expert.
They made that
Bullshit drama,
they
and
made
I'm
that
not
game that
invested
was
on
like
it, myself in it.
for like I think it was the
I've already said
PlayStation
I
4
don't
launch, I
these
think.
dumbass
Where it's more like
super
it was more like Mario 3D World. I never
I have
played
no
it, but it looked more
desire
like they were
to
moving away from the
talk
creation
about
angle
them,
and trying to
so
make
stop
just
bringing
more of
them
a
up. I don't give two
straight up
shits.
classic 3D platformer. It actually looked kind of good, to be honest, but I never played it.
Okay. All right, let's get started here. Again, I would love your feedback tonight, everyone. Remember,
Yep,
we are
yeah, we
streaming
gotta
and
beg
recording
for
at a higher bit rate.
beg for interaction
Absolutely
again.
love
You
your
know, we'll
feedback
use the
on what this looks like.
the quality
Hopefully it's
again.
better. I hope it's
Every
improved
game
from what
now
we've seen up to
that
now.
you know, the start of every
In
game,
addition, again, if you
he'll
support the
make
stream
this
anyway tonight, guys,
for the
I
next
appreciate
couple
it.
weeks or
Right
so.
now,
It's just this
nothing.
new thing.
We have 0 contributions. So
0 contributions, you guys.
start here.
Step it
and,
up, pay
focus on
pigs.
the game.
He's even moving it around. He's wiggling. He's wiggling his tips total thing for attention.
3 chapters left, Darth Velbach, and each chapter, depends.
Yeah,
Some of
he's
them are
got
an hour long, some
Darth
of them are
Golbach is a pay
shorter,
pig.
So we're definitely not beating
So
it
he
by
knows they're in there. He knows the whales are watching. Oh, we got Jade Rasmussen. I see Xbox Game Pass night.
Oh, JD said, what about a Game Pass night? Yeah, maybe in the future we'll do a Game Pass.
He
We're not
got
looking
the
at that right now.
maybe.
We're gonna
Hit
have
him with
we're
the
gonna
maybe,
have a
Phil.
stream. Okay, guys, ready? Here we go.
Phil doesn't need to do Game Pass nights anymore.
All right,
he can do
everyone,
Tier
welcome back to
Maker
Like a
now.
Dragon Isshin, and we got some special stuff going on tonight. Not only are we in
Tonight.
Chapter 12, the city is ablaze and crazy stuff is happening in the story.
Phil is
But
playing
in addition to that,
Isshin
guess what?
tonight.
I am both streaming and recording at a higher bit rate. I found
Yeah, we
a
gotta
way
talk
on my
about this
computer to do things
again
differently.
for
I'm
the
very
for
curious
the
to
the
feedback
recorded
on what
audience
this
now.
stream looks like and
This
what
is
the
the
feel
third
of the
time
fan
he's
videos
had
look
his
like.
speech tonight.
Let me know, is this a distinct improvement from the rest of the playthrough up to this point? I'm very interested in your feedback.
Varying
okay?
interested.
In
And
the meantime,
I guess that that wouldn't have been recorded actually, because he was playing this the other night when he had his freak out, but that wouldn't have been recorded or anything. So I guess
I don't think we're
I guess
at
this
20.
game's audience, because Phil has this weird thing where he thinks all of his games have completely separate audiences from one another, even though that's clearly not true based on the same 12 deadheads in his chat each and every stream. But he thinks in his mind that the 300 people who watch this game playthroughs are different, completely different 300 people from the people who watch every other game he plays.
They ran to the docks to try to escape the flames. Alright. Oh boy. Look, the whole city. Damn, dude. The whole city's on fire.
Oh god, he's gonna sing, isn't he? Here it comes.
I'm going this way, it says.
He must not be able to think of any fire
They reversed
songs.
the whole city, huh?
I won't subject you to
Oh,
my
God,
singing,
here
but I
you
can think of a
buy
couple.
something. Oh, they give you a vendor right here. Look at this. That's actually pretty smart. I don't really need many. I'll buy what I can. Ooh, they have deluxe vitality pill. I can buy 3.
Yeah, Phil, buy all those, all
Oh,
the
I can buy a
healing, so you can just pause
Wow.
the game and do a full heal, so there's absolutely
Price of
no
heat and
difficulty
restore-
to the
you
game
should buy the best
whatsoever.
ones. Absolutely. Let's
You're already
buy
playing
one
on
for
normal
free.
mode, but just
4
make
or
it
5. Let's buy like
extra
9.
easy. Deluxe all-purpose
Oh,
medicine.
it's so expensive. Okay,
Uh-huh.
never mind. Here, I'm gonna buy as much as I possibly can buy. There you
Yeah,
go.
spend all your money on heals.
All right, and in addition to that, I just received a $3.01 tip.
here's
our
the
first
money.
tip of the night,
Wait, only
from
$3?
Smelly Vision. He says, "Let me start things off tonight." Thank you, Smelly Vision.
And it's
for the
this
first tip of the
retard.
night. $3.01.
Who also just updated his membership. So this one person is now responsible for all the money Phil's gotten tonight.
Woo!
Oh wait, here's some more.
And Obi-Wan Shinobi just did a super chat. It says, "Get my name on top of the leaderboard." All right, we will do that. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Thank you for the super chat.
But not now. Oh wait, never mind. There it is.
There we go.
People are fucking pathetic.
Good stuff, guys. Thank you for the support to start. And I don't
And
care
it's
about
not
prize
enough.
tickets. The city's on fire. I don't care about prize tickets. He's giving me prize tickets now. The city is on fire, you idiot. You imbecile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Phil doesn't remember who this is. That's why he's
So
just
this
saying,
is the other rival group.
They're the bad guys. Look at them bouncing. Look at them bouncing.
How did they firefight back then? Probably buckets of water. What else are they gonna do, right? Alright, first combat with the new setup. Let's see how this looks, guys.
Every
It
time.
looks good for you.
He's got to bring it up
Find
every
out.
time. Oh, it's the first cutscenes with the new setup. Wow, look, I'm falling asleep. The snort stacks are really brought out by this new setup.
You're right on my face. Not what I wanted. I missed
Okay.
completely.
And I'm also, I don't play any of these Yakuza games, but I'm noticing Phil uses the exact same special moves in the same order every fight. It's just so boring to watch. Like,
This guy has just giant swings.
like here comes, he's flashing blue, which, oh, yep, it's the one where he stabs him and then he spins around, I think. Yeah, here it is. And then he spins, and then he throws him.
Oh,
Every time, the same moves, every time. Oh, what's gonna be? He's gonna. Oh,
got him.
what?
Counter. That's exactly what I
Oh
was
wow,
going
he
for.
actually used a new
The
one.
counter move. Beautiful. Oh, I
Yeah,
missed that.
you mistimed it. He's getting wrecked by that guy. Oh, there's that one again.
Incendiary ball.
And this ground stab, uh-huh.
Jesus, you saw that? He went right back down. Hit two
And the
stabs,
ground
went
stab
right back to the
again.
ground. Shit. Damn it.
He's
So
trying
far
to do
away.
that counter move, and he's mistiming it.
Oh, he electrocuted me, you fucker.
Looks like his health's getting pretty low. Phil, want to use a potion or something?
There we go. Hello, King Michael. Good evening. Darren thinks it looks more clear and crisp. I'm glad to hear that. Again, unless you're watching on 1080p, you likely will not see a difference. This is definitely a 1080p change.
What do I have it at? Oh, I'm only at 720, so you guys can't tell the
I really want
difference.
to die here.
He's getting his shit kicked in this fight. I guess this is probably like a mini boss. Yep, there's that move again. Looks like he got him. Nope, not quite. Oh, there it is, the ground stab. That'll get him. No!
No.
He's on Magic Pixel.
Wow. They're not
There it
allowing
is.
me to
Okay.
kill him with a heat move at all. All right. First fight down. Very good.
Yo, what's going on, guys, in the chat?
received
What's up,
a
Donut
$5
Sensei?
from- oh my
What's up,
gosh,
Beam
I love the
Schnuggard?
by the way, which
What's
is
up,
great.
Inkels?
received a $5
What's up, Ziggy
tip.
Piggy? Nice to have you guys here.
From Alex. I'm enjoying watching your Silent Hill 3 playthrough. I'm watching when I can when it gets slow at work. Always like the exploration and mystery in those games. I would say
Yep, we got more money.
more of an exploration puzzle game than it is a horror game at this point. Like the enemies at first, you get a little bit of a jump. You're like, what the hell? Once you see them, they're not really that imposing. You can skip a lot of them at this
Oh, he's
point.
talking
Since
about
I was
Silent
in-
Hill.
Nothing's really challenged me yet in the game, besides maybe that boss I fought today. That was just like kind of
Yeah,
like,
Silent
more
Hill.
of a puzzle to figure it out. So yeah, I'm liking it, but it's
Yeah,
definitely
no,
different from
it hasn't
Silent
fallen
Hill.
asleep yet. There hasn't been any long cutscenes. He just started playing. You know, he did his rant about the new capture setup and the 1080p and all that stuff, and he did this one combat. Oh, well, now we're gonna get some cutscenes, but
Now put your tail between your legs and run away.
they,
like a
they
good
don't
boy.
they at least don't seem to be the kind of like people sitting down on Japanese mats and talking for half an hour type of cutscenes. It's like the city's on fire and they've all got their swords out and they're doing combat stuff. So I'm not sure if we're gonna actually have falling asleep, at least until this little segment is over.
I guess we're running instead. Oops.
Then again, it is Phil. got to Koi.
I'm glad to hear that, King Michael. King Michael says after a day of work, it's good to come and just chill on the late streams. I'm glad to have you. Definitely not a very chill one tonight with what's going on in the game, but
What, Phil?
oh shit.
It's good to have you here. It's the point.
You fucker.
I
Oh
love
my
that.
god, he impaled me with a spear. Okay.
Yep, stab him, and spin, and throw.
Felix
Same
Davison,
moves
during
every
this
time.
period, firefighting would basically consist of destroying any nearby house to one that was on fire. So if your neighbor's house is on
What?
fire, they're just gonna knock your house down to stop the fire from spreading.
Is that a real thing?
That's some bad luck. That's some bad luck Chuck stuff right there.
Don't they do the thing where they like they'll have a line and they'll pass the buckets down from person to person?
Counter, the counter poke into the slash. Very nice. I love that. What's up, Chef D? Good evening. How are you? Good to see you. Forgive me if I'm a little occupied slashing these suckers up. Oh!
Yeah, Phil, you're so cool.
Very nice.
Very nice. Oh, we're asking about dinner again. Phil had Japanese food again. He had sushi. He had DoorDash sushi yesterday, and today he had some other. He said like Japanese beef or some shit like that. So I don't know if he. Oh, Elden Ring expert. Are you? Do you have like a sock on Phil's in Phil's chat?
All the game news stuff. I've actually been pretty on top of it recently.
Godspeed, Elden Ring expert. Don't get banned immediately.
Bad news for Redfall. Pretty stupid and embarrassing in my opinion, but you know, what are you gonna do? What is bulgogi? I did not have beef bulgogi. What is beef bulgogi? Are those the guys from the 10th Division? What are they doing here? Aha. It's Korean food? Oh, I've never had it. Bulgogi. Captain, you said everything. What am I doing? He's talking. So they're robbing houses. Seriously. They're the ones lighting the houses.
Wow, Phil figured it out all by himself.
They're lighting the houses on fire. Holy shit. Wow.
Why catfish? Big up Stephen Hawking.
So now all your allies will become villains.
And yeah, I'm not really a big sushi guy myself, but yeah, he definitely, he's getting it DoorDashed too. Even though, like, he admitted, like, it's a bad idea to get sushi DoorDash because it's just gonna turn up, like cold and bad. But I guess he did it anyway because his horse wife, it takes so long for her to put on her makeup that she just doesn't want to go out anymore. That was his excuse. No joke.
Well, fuck him. Gotta kill him now.
Oh, and he also complained about how his katsu had white meat in it. Apparently, according to Phil, white meat isn't as good as dark meat, and he thinks that restaurants are cheaping out by including white meat in their food. Like the chicken nuggets at McDonald's are white meat. Oh, Donut Sensei, you think Kat is picking up the sushi? Well, according to Phil, she doesn't want to bother to like dress up and put on makeup for to go out and eat out on their day off. So maybe, and I mean, she never seems to want to like bring it home. That's probably true. They have very long faces, Stephen Hawking.
What? I don't believe this. No, I don't believe this at all. He's just propping himself up like a peacock.
Yeah, Stephen Hawking. That's right.
Oh, this is a gun
Somebody
too?
looked it up on the
Oh, shit.
Meerkat stream. I think I was watching. that chicken katsu is chicken breast, which is white meat. So, yeah, that's just Phil being Phil. He thinks he knows everything about everything.
He's a good that I won't feel bad about using my gun. Fuck you. Very good.
So here we go. The game's getting serious now, guys.
First thing you do, you kneecap him, blow his kneecaps off. Then he can't move, and now do whatever you want. Chop him up.
Ack.
Move two, zoop, done.
Zoop.
Wow, wow, your spear was really effective. Look at this.
We got soy laugh. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's got a gun too. I think he used a gun. Yeah, he does. It's high noon.
Oh yeah! Wow, dude, that was amazing.
Wow, dude.
You fucking destroyed him right there. Stuck in the corner, which sucks because I had the ability to do a heat move there, but here comes the new move, the wake up move.
Wow!
Yes.
Oh wow! Here we go. Here we
It's
go.
brand new.
I pushed a
Just
button.
earned that. Nice.
Can't see. I'm waiting for it. Here it comes. Oh, the fire's in the way. I can't see. That's why I got hit. He's playing this like you played Devil May Cry 1.
Time to heal.
Oh, yeah. Pause the game and heal
Pretty funny
mid-fight.
fight. Oh, by the way, Tip is coming. Thank you for that.
Oh, we got money.
Sorry, I need to concentrate on the fight right now, but I will shut that out when I get a chance. Damn, you got long range with that fucking spear.
He's got long range with his gun, Phil.
I need to keep
Do
an
it
eye out
again.
for the heat moves. It actually
He
happens.
likes that move because it shows him shooting him in the dick.
And I missed them.
Yeah, stationary chickens.
Right
Well,
there, here it comes.
Isn't
Into the
it's
wall.
it's just
Look at
that
this
thigh
combo.
meat is the dark meat.
Nice.
So, I mean, every chicken, I guess every chicken is a mulatto. Or an octoroon.
Lightning, very nice. And now, into the wall again. Wow, that was perfect transition. Very good.
Yeah, I would think with this kind of, against this kind of fight, since the guy's using ranged, I would think you'd want to use your close-in melee sword.
Standard heal,
But,
not a big one.
Phil was using that earlier, but now he, for whatever reason, decided to switch to the exact same setup the enemy is using. I don't know, that's just Phil's brilliant strategy. His brilliant strategic mind at work. I don't know anything about this game, so I could be wrong. It's not like it's hard or anything. He's playing on normal difficulty.
we went right to a
You can just
cutscene.
pause and use full health items at any time. I'm sure there's like even more overpowered stuff he could be doing. Like there's probably like consumables that like increase your attack and shit that he doesn't use because he would never think to use stuff like that in a game.
Yes, he did. He left himself wide open.
Okay. Oh, they're reaching for the gun. I see. Quick
Nice.
times. Yeah, that looked like a really hard quick time.
Bottom.
Yeah, attack the air, Phil. Great job.
I can't fucking see.
Ah, there it is. We got it and I can't see. Stephanie's still glad they are splitting the load. Stephanie, who I refuse to believe is an actual woman.
Come on. They won't let me do the move.
Let's be real here. Nothing with a vagina is watching Phil.
They won't let me do it.
What are you doing, Phil? Okay, it didn't work the first 5 times.
Well, I just hand-to-hand is not going to work here. Nothing's working.
Nothing's working. Nothing he could do. Oh, get wrecked. If he manages to die.
Yeah.
Yep, spin slash. Oh, it's a different one. Yeah, spam those heat moves, Phil.
Might be it. Oh.
Just like when he
That's
played.
it.
No, he's got a
Tiny bit
magic
left. One
pixel.
more hit.
There you go. When he played fucking God of War Ragnarok, I hate those new God of War games because it's all cooldown moves, and by the time you're done using them, the first one you used is off cooldown, and you can just spam them the entire time. But this game's even easier than that because in God of War, at least you can get hit during those moves. You aren't like completely invincible like you are in this one. I don't know. Maybe if you play it on a non-normal, like if you actually play it on hard, or if there's like an expert or something like that, maybe it's actually challenging. But it looks easy as fuck. Is all I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure that there's no Paul Bunyan movie in the works. Maybe some.
Like I'm more used to like I played Devil May Cry 3, the non special edition when that came out on PlayStation 2, when it was like defaulted to hard mode in the US. Like I was cutting my teeth on that shit. That was hard as balls.
No, why'd you say it to you? You're a schlub. You're done. Fuck you. That's right, bitch. Not yours. Ha 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 ha. It's amazing.
A good one.
Get your own game, you son of a bitch.
Your own game?
No way. The building he set on fire now kills him. How ironic.
Hoist on his own petard.
They call this poetic justice. Doesn't matter how strong you are when you're flat. Sorry about that, bro.
Yeah, good one, Phil.
Nicely done.
Lamest man alive, I swear.
So
desu ka.
Oops, use these crappy ointments.
Are you gonna use your heal items now, Phil? I mean, you finished the boss battle. You probably get like a free heal.
I'm pretty
I
sure
bet.
none of these places are gonna give me a meal in the middle of a flaming city.
I mean, they might. It's a video game. Oh yeah, where's the mute button, Phil?
Woo!
What happened to that mute button? Remember after side scrollers when he found a mute button and he actually used it a couple
What do
times?
we have for dinner? Japanese beef balls. I already answered that question.
Japanese beef
I already had
balls.
Japanese beef balls. Thank you, Arkham. He said, bless you.
His favorite kind. So yeah, I mean, again,
Okay.
he just got sushi. Now he's getting Japanese beef balls. You know they're not making that homemade, because he would have said homemade Japanese beef balls made by my lovely wife Kat. He would have gone on the whole thing about how they use the ingredients and they got them at the grocery store and the whole recipe. He would have talked about it for 10 minutes.
So it's bullshit.
Oh, here we go. So we might be getting into some long cutscenes here.
Not anymore. You're dead. So
The action may be over. Actually, we should mark the time. It's 38 minutes after the hour. And the cutscenes are beginning.
Huh.
There we go. Let's try this. Alright, can I put this somewhere where it won't be too in the way? Wait, hang on. I got it. Make another source.
Yeah, absolutely they are. Just like a tool.
Window capture. This one. And then we'll shrink it down. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals.
Damn. Oh, of course you do. Always ask the protagonist to do everything.
That looks good, right, chat? It's the timer. It's not like blocking anything or anything like that.
What does it say? It says, the joke's on you, I have bloodborne disease, and now you have it because the note's so bloody and you touched it. Oh!
He's got AIDS. Looks good. Thanks, guys. I'm kind of new to the whole streaming game. I did a couple streams where my mic quality was so fucking low you couldn't hear me at all. I was watching the replay. I'm like, ah, damn it! I did a 2-hour stream and you can't hear me. Oh yeah, that's classic video game logic. The only I'm sure it's happened other times, but the only time I can think of when they try to use like outside the party healing in an RPG to heal the character that's dying from a story cutscene is Final Fantasy V actually, when spoiler alert, a main character dies in that game, and the party members are like trying to cast cure on him and cast revive and stuff like that. It's actually kind of neat.
Thank you, Jason, for a super sticker of a peach.
A peach.
Thank you.
Fortunately, it's not an anthropomorphic peach.
He's still not dead. Jeez.
Feels very drawn into this cutscene.
Calling out the Gensan, the other one who passed away, the one who was murdered.
As he updates his leaderboard manually in band scans. Look at him. Look at him. Not even watching.
Jeez. So now we continue on. Head to the
palace. Okay. Oh, cutscene over.
Malice at the palace.
That was a almost 4-minute cutscene. Not that bad. Okay. Okay.
All this chaos.
We'll leave it up and we'll start it again with the cutscenes again. But I didn't get it right at the beginning, so there might have been another like 30 seconds or so. That should be there, but you know, we'll leave
another twist. I'm gonna go with another twist. There's always a million twists in these games.
That's Japanese healthcare. Just give him a pill and leave him there.
I totally feel there will be another twist.
I mean, really, Phil would have had to make an appointment. You know, he'd have to go to one doctor, and then that doctor would have to tell him to go to a specialist. He'd have to set up an appointment 3 months in advance and drive an hour to get there, and then he'd have to cancel because his wife wouldn't be able to drive him there. Because he needs his wife to drive him to his doctor's appointments for some reason.
Items, but I don't think I have anything to really, I don't have any money left. Let's see. Because he won't buy, right? No. I'm not going to be able to buy much of anything, see?
Yeah, I think Phil just thinks it makes him sound smart to say anthropomorphic. Like, he thinks, like, oh, that's a multi-syllabic word. That makes me sound like a real valedictorian.
Alright, let's continue.
I actually made a sock and went in his chat a few days ago, tried to get him to respond to his math fuck-up when he was playing Resident Evil the other day. And he said that the exclusive upgrade for the Magnum would be 24 times 1.5, and he said that would be over 100 damage. That was fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, he didn't bite. Yeah, he's got another $2 from some deadhead.
Yep. So it's not his former brother. Hello, Kayvon. Thank you for the super chat. I'm doing
Yeah, he's
well.
got that Dunning-Kruger effect. It's... Oh, will his whole name not fit, Phil?
My controller vibrated when he yelled.
Oh, shit. I forgot. It's cutscene. Ah. Yeah, sorry, guys. Dented Kruger effect. Well, Phil isn't a. Phil technically isn't a denthead. I mean, he's smarter than the people in his chat. I would say, by at least a degree or so. Oh. Oh, is that shit? I'm buffering. Is that? I hope that's not on my end. It looks like his chat's still updating. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just a little mini F, I guess.
I'll just go regular store mode for this duel.
There you go. We're up to live now. Oh, he's getting choppy. It's getting buffery again. Is this his load splitting? I think it's him, Donut Sensei. Yeah, damn you, Pajit.
So he's the one who killed Kondo. That's why Kondo didn't know who he was. Thank you, Kayvon, for another super chat.
Oh, another one. For $5 this time. Wow. There we go. I think it's going to end soon.
We're taking down all the threats one by one.
Nope, still cutscene.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Okay. And nope, still cutscene. Okay, here's the gameplay. There we go. Okay.
Immediately into a heat move.
Yeah, stab. Oh no, that's this one.
Very good.
He does that one when it's a one-on-one. He does the stab and then spin throw when it's a group fight.
I miss.
Yep, he wants to do the counter.
At me. Ha! Yep. Take that counter move. Ah, beautiful. That's exactly what I was waiting for. I win.
Okay, he got shadow steps.
Ready for a quick time here.
Oh, he's like disjointing his arms.
Why? Woo.
That's it's actually kind of hype.
Back. What a combo, huh? Have an incendiary bomb.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Interrupted.
Watch out, Phil. Your health's getting pretty low. It's hard to see because your fat face webcam.
Shit. Ah, counter again. Because I had the heat. Zoop. Very nice counter
Zoop.
from behind.
We got the zoop. That's one of his. He started saying zoop all the time, like a month or two ago.
That's really cool.
I know it's just one of the weird things. He probably picks it up from his wife or something.
Oh shit! It was
Zoop.
a trap, a trick. Oh, I'm poisoned. Look,
Why am I poisoned?
it was a dirty trick.
Yeah, he did. There was that one mission where he actually put it down to easy because he just couldn't beat it. He failed like 5 times in a row, and he actually set it to easy. But I'm pretty sure he fixed it. You can tell. You can see it on the save file when he saves. And I'm pretty sure it's on normal now. That was funny though when he did that.
I didn't even realize that. There we go.
Same move again.
Oh, there we go.
Now we got mid-fight cutscene.
Music is great. Look at this move.
He's powering up.
Okay, why again? You missed the instant slash.
Great commentary, Phil. Fireball, 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 fireball.
Now while he's down. Oh.
Those fireballs are only doing like 30 damage, and then he stabs for 500. So I'm not sure if that's the most effective. Like, is that like a very beginning of the game technique that he never bothered to update or something like that?
Counter. Oh yeah, almost done. Like one more hit. Got him. Good fight. Get some interesting moves.
Interesting moves.
Okay.
Okay.
They give me a spear now. We're at the end
And
of the
money?
game.
You get any money,
We're
Phil?
chapter 12 of 14. The game just gave me a spear. It's probably good, but like I'm not gonna start using a new weapon at the end of the game, you know.
Well, what if you were using a spear all
Let's
along,
see
Phil?
here. Did I ever play Wario Land or any of the Wario games? I played
Wario Land?
one of the Wario Lands on Game Boy a million years ago, but I didn't own it. I think
Wait,
I played it at a store like.
Did somebody
demo,
just
and I
post a
liked it,
Martin
but I
Luther
never
King
owned it.
speech in his chat for some reason?
Oh, let's see here. Where did the one-eyed man go?
I still have a dream deeply rooted in an American dream. One day this nation will rise up and live to its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that... Wait, no, oh, okay. Oh, that's you, Elden Ring expert. What's up? I don't know why you're posting that kind of stuff in his chat.
All right.
We got Jade Rasmussen.
Like, yeah, you lost the first
When
time.
one-eyed man goes down, I don't trust him. It's some trenchant insight, Jade Rasmussen. I don't trust one-eyed men either. I only beat Wario Land 1, but the others are fun too. Thanks, Cheetah Man.
Sob story.
Wario Land 1 on the Game Boy? Wait, well that was Mario Land 3, Wario Land. I think the Wario Land itself was a Game Boy Advance game or something? I don't know, I didn't play those games. No, it not time sleep yet. Jade's parents are going to come to tuck him in later. Well, Uta-san. Yeah, what does Ultrasonic Assquake say to him? Hang on. I don't see it.
Why are you getting feeling all soppy for this guy?
Oh, there it is.
This
Well,
guy
there
just
he's saying
screwed you a
lol.
million times in the game. What are you doing?
Whatever.
Okay, die
Here we
now.
go. Nicely done. How are you today, Jade-san? Jade's son. He doesn't know it's S-A-N either.
Why are you so dramatic now?
Yeah, his chat are all just talking amongst
my
themselves.
God,
They
it's so
they aren't
silly.
Interested in this game at all either. Which
Don't
usually
lower
sets
the
Phil
fucking
off. When he's like,
wall.
no one in the chat's
You're
talking to me.
assholes.
Nobody's talking
Flex
about the
with the fucking
game.
yard
They're all
with
talking
the
about anime or sports. Pay attention to me and give me money.
Well, everyone's dying. We gotta be near the end of the game. Like, literally everyone's dying around us. So, they're killing off all the periphery characters. By the way, this game never got a sequel, right? And this came out in 2014 originally. So that means this is it. It's like a one-off spin-off. I bet everyone's gonna die by the end. Everyone's dying by the end.
Oh shit! I forgot again. I forgot again. The cutscene.
Brother, I wonder, are these the skies you dreamed of? La 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 la.
Yeah, we're gonna get a hard beg soon here.
Brother, brother, from another mother. Is that the whole chapter? Was that chapter 12? No.
Nope, nope. Still going. It's still going.
So the fires went out, but we never got to the
Yeah,
end.
here we go. Settle in, guys.
Shit, that's not.
This is gonna be the long cutscene stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna have some sitting down on Japanese mats, having long conversations, and then it'll end, and he'll like walk across the, he'll be like in the city and have to like go down the block, and then there'll be another long cutscene. And the chapter will end, and it'll do like an anime recap, like a recap episode, and then there'll be more long cutscenes. Oh, sorry, I don't have an SOS. I should make one. For, like Piece of Pieces when he does the Zelda Link to the Past song.
Took offense to that. Oh, he says that he wants to help? He's gonna help?
Yeah, his chat's just talking about like Mario games. And Afrikaans, apparently. Isn't Afrikaans like German or something? Really, Mishael?
Oh, interesting.
Oh wait, Mishael's talking about the game now.
He didn't have much of a role. I'm surprised because he's a main character of Yakuza and they didn't really give him much to do in this game.
Oh boy. I mean, at least they're not sitting down. Those are the real boring ones that really put him to sleep.
Oh, the stupid plant's in the way. Can you move it out of the camera angle?
It's.
I know it's artistic. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of the way.
it's on
Here,
purpose,
I'll
Phil.
pick it up. Read it.
Felix the Maid is trying to make Phil uncomfortable. Gary Baxter's here for the sleep stream. Oh, he was starting to blink. We were getting those slow blinks. It's starting. It's starting. Look at him. It begins. Yeah, the little head shakes. He's nodding. He's wiggling around.
Are you gonna read it? No? Wipe your ass with it?
We got some scat humor. And now they're sitting. Oh no! Oh no!
Who's left? A lot of them have died, so I wonder who's left here. Maybe this is it. The remnants. DC has a haiku for us tonight.
Oh no! No!
Closing in.
No! Okay, I got the mute. I got the mute in time. That was a close one. Is it blurry? I'm in Oh, you know what? My quality dropped. I think my quality dropped when the stream buffered for a minute. Let me go up to 1080. Here's that high quality. That high quality split stream. I concur. A long walk off a short pier, preferably with a heavy millstone around his neck.
Ah, they blamed it on the dead guy. Wow.
Uh.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah? What? What's your insight, Phil? You're just gonna say, oh? Oh. Oh, they're starting to droop.
What?
They were starting to droop there. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's
So
doing
why
the
did they go
thinker.
do it then? Did they have this? Was this
The stroke.
part of their plan? Hmm.
He's gonna comb all the crumbs out of his beard, and then later he's gonna eat that, chew on that finger. Delicious. Yep, here, there he goes. Oh, okay. He's looking around. He's trying to stay awake. Yeah, digging that ear. All around the edge. Yep. Yeah, in the other ear now. Yep. Gotta keep it even. Yeah, dig deep in there. Deep in there. Uh-oh.
Something seems off here. I don't know.
Oh, what's he doing now? And we're still in a cutscene. Oh, they're starting to droop. They're starting to droop. Maybe.
Oh, they don't even know Kondo's dead? They don't know he died.
Yeah, he was digging in those ears, and then the finger went in his mouth. Yeah, chodomate.
The strongest leader.
Yeah, keep nodding, Phil. Yep, you got the chin stroke again. Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
Well, they know he's dead, I guess.
Phil just can't pay attention to anything, for a long time. He said I'm pretty sure it was today, he said
Sounds
that
to
they
me like these
watched
are planned
most
all
of,
along, doesn't it?
or he said they watched a lot of this Harry Potter
Tippers,
movie,
by the way,
and then he said they
when tippers
didn't.
come in,
Oh my God,
I wanna shout it out, and
he
we'll do
paused the
I
cutscene.
got a
Hang on, I gotta pause this now.
6.66 tip here from Chef D. He says, "What's up, Phil? I watched your console tier ranking. I want to tell you, I couldn't agree with you more about your attitude
Oh
toward the
God,
SNES.
no.
I remember when I got mine. I played Super Mario World, Street Fighter 2. I have very fond memories of Star Fox, Mega Man X, OG
Are
Mario
you
Kart,
for
and
real?
Pilot Wings with my dad after school. SNES all day."
Wow, I love the
Yeah,
SNES,
the only one there
Phil.
you mentioned that I never played was Pilot Wings. I played all those other games and many, many more. Definitely my favorite retro console of all time. Thank you very much, Chef D. That is now the top tip of the night. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Validate my opinion, Daddy. Oh, and it buffers. Oh, buffer.
Much for that support.
There we go. Okay,
I appreciate that.
we're
very
still
much.
good. Still 1080.
Okay, Lonukto. I've not seen many Japanese movies, so no, I don't have a favorite. Okay, let's continue. We got about 10 minutes. I'll split the part.
Oh, here's the bag.
Cutscene's gonna end in 10 minutes. I guess we'll find out.
Okay, now is wait until the part split for the bag. Usually he combos getting money into a bag, but I guess he'll wait for the part split. Oh, buffering again.
Remember, I said, how does he know he's dead? Because they didn't
Okay,
say
we're cool.
that he was dead.
He's paused
How he
again.
knows,
God
how
damn
we
it,
know.
Phil. Okay, there we go. I think he's got his phone in his lap. He keeps looking down. Yeah. He's like doing champions polls down there or something. Or checking his emails. He might be, or texting whales or something. Alert! Exclamation point.
Now they know
Emil,
it was a setup from the beginning.
OIC,
It was always him
alert.
trying to orchestrate
Tips
from the
are
inside.
very slow, and I hope you can swing by. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Send.
Huh. Really?
And more buffer. Yeah, it's on his end because his chat's still moving. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, we're still good. We go live. Quality didn't drop. Nani?
What now?
Yeah, I don't know if he needs to drop his bitrate or what's causing the buffers. It seems to be good for the most part, I guess.
All three of them were in cahoots.
Uh-oh, wait. Tyler's in his chat. Dead parent Tyler. Wait, what's this? He's trying to get attention again saying he got assaulted? Hang on.
Huh.
Hang on. What is this? I'll wait till you get done, but I sent you some skills. LOL. What?
Oh,
Skillra. Skrilla? And then at Tyler, did they find the person that assaulted you? Was it up here? Did he say something about getting assaulted? What the fuck? Hang on a second. At DSP Gaming, I sent you money.
How nice. Thank you.
Yeah, a second. How's your day been? He insulted. Oh wait. Oh, Elden Ring expert's talking to him. Exclamation point tip. I sent you money. Big ups, Tyler. You mean a tip, Tyler? I hope you were holding up after what happened. Yeah, what's up with this? Did they find the person that... Yeah. Was it really bad? Are you okay? Yeah, apparently Tyler has some story about him getting beaten up now.
Well, get out of here with your gaudy selves.
And again, this is the guy who claimed he came in, he showed up during One Piece and added Phil,
Okay, cool.
like he did like the Derek
Chapter
thing where you
I
at
told
Phil
you chapter
5
number
times in a
five,
row
Howard.
and said his
You're gonna
parents
have-
had just
So
died.
probably the next one will
And
be
then
around
gave him
when we
like
finish for tonight.
a bunch of
Next
money.
time around, we'll have to finish the game. And
Oh,
probably the
I
final
gotta
chapter
stop
probably
the count.
extended, I would think. So, I received a $2 tip.
So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say this guy's a pathological
That was from
liar.
Tyler says, sorry,
Who's just
not much. I love your streams. Thank you, Tyler. Why do you apologizing? Why would you ever apologize for that? Right? Right? Doesn't make any sense at all.
yeah. There's
I don't get
something
it.
about this Tyler
Never
guy. I think
apologize for your
he
support. This is up
thinks
to
he's
18,000
owning
tips
Phil
here.
with these
Thank
weird
you.
like acting like
Let's
this.
save up.
Yeah,
Now,
react
listen,
to
we're gonna do
that.
Chapter 13
No.
for tonight. So we're halfway through tonight's stream. I just want to say to everyone
Oh,
who's
here's the
here
bag.
live, thanks. Now, before we move on, how has everyone thought about the
Oh,
quality? of the
okay,
stream?
quality
Let's
check.
feedback live from the audience
He's
here.
adding this to
How you guys,
the
do you think
script.
it's looked
It's
exactly
it's
the
at
same?
it's a part of the
Has it
beg
looked
pyramid
worse, or
now.
is it better than it used to be? Because again, I am
You know,
number one. I'm streaming straight from my.
first we
GPU
got
on
likes and
my graphics
engagement.
card,
So this
and
is
I'm
part of the
streaming
engagement
12,000
stage.
kilobits per second.
You know,
So
likes and
I'm hoping
engagement, and then above
everything
that
is
we've
looking
got
nice and
memberships,
smooth tonight.
and we've got the tips
Casanova
at the
says
top.
seriously good. King Dave's is the same.
No, and super
Our
chats are
says
with the
looks better.
memberships.
Probably looks the same, says Gary. Keep in mind, these are all the Baxters saying it looks the same, so you take what they say with a grain of salt because they're usually full of shit. That's why they all have the same fucking stupid name. Wesley Rose, why are you saying, did you hear Phil is going to box? No, I'm not going to box. Same. Sousa looks the same. Sith Alchemist says looks the same. Ultra Ashquake says laughing out loud. Everyone's laughing now. Carl Juice is the
We're
same.
laughing
You know,
too,
Oblivion
Phil.
shooting
We're
the
all
same
laughing
skips.
at you.
No. Oh, God, boy, oh my God. People just... I gotta say something. I've explained to you guys this a million times. People still don't get it. The reason Oblivion skips is my capture device. Oblivion is not skipping because of my computer.
But he
I
hasn't
know
played
because my
Oblivion
CPU
since
when I
he
play
switched
Oblivion
to this
remains very
split
low
load
CPU
thing.
use. It's the capture device has an issue with it. Okay? That's never going to be fixed. What
Why
I'm
would his
saying
capture
is,
device have
these
issues
games
with this
would
ancient
literally feel a
game
lot of
and not
action,
with
and
modern
all of a sudden
games?
the frame rate
That
would, like,
that doesn't make sense,
crap
does it?
out. That should be fixed. But for the games where we're having weird open world issues, like for example, we were having it with Wolong, Fallen Dynasty, when it would load in a new area for like 10 seconds, it would be choppy, then it would fix. Same thing in Oblivion. That will not be fixed by me changing my setup. The capture device is the bottleneck. That will never. That's not going to fix it. You see.
Whatever you say, Phil. You're the expert.
So, sadly, that's not going to improve. I don't think. I think we're gonna have the same issues. But I hope you guys are thinking this looks good. And also, you know, tomorrow
He's the professional.
Elden Ring. I'm very curious how different it's going to look. Okay. So. Casanova says, I'm a grown man. I'm noticing the difference. The game and your camera is looking crispier. Okay.
I'm a grown man who
Are you
knows
guys-
the
now,
difference.
here's
Oh
a
yeah,
question I have
yeah.
to
Don't
ask
call
you.
him a stupid kid.
Are you watching at full 1080p, 60 frames per second?
I'm only watching at
If
half
you're not,
1080p.
You literally will not see a difference. It's going to be the same at lower qualities. It's only those who watch at the highest resolution and the highest quality. are gonna
Highest
see
quality.
that
The
distinction.
highest resolution.
Also, if you're watching on a phone, you probably won't really see the difference unless you manually up. Because on a phone, it just goes by default usually, and usually that's like 720 at the highest. My phone never defaults to 1080p, so it's going to look the same to you.
Doesn't he have like a 5-year-old iPhone?
Gut says with this, using the GPU, it means we're seeing less pixelated background. I would say it's two things. Number one, yes, you will see more definition in the actual environments and or the backgrounds won't be like as blurry, and no frame rate drops during action. That would be the two distinct differences of me upping the bitrate and splitting the processing load between the GPU and the CPU, because the CPU is currently recording 12,000 kilobits per second for the on-demand video. So if you're someone who's not here live tonight and you're watching on-demand, please, by all means, leave a comment on this video and say, hey, that either look better, worse, the same as the previous
Yeah, he's
video.
just
Just
begging for
let me know
engagement.
your opinion. And again, you will notice the difference if you're watching at 1080p. Okay?
See,
Okay.
this Mishael guy, it's like sometimes he posts stuff
All
that's
right.
like,
So
my
let's
my
go
phone
ahead
is only
and split the part
144p.
here.
But this guy also
Now,
gives
chapter
Phil
13,
tons of
see how
money.
far we can
I
get
don't know.
tonight. Very nice.
I can't with these deadheads sometimes.
Okay, I'm currently splitting the part now, guys.
Oh, here's the
Thank you
bag.
so much to everyone who's chilling
Now,
and
guys.
supported in any way. There are so many ways you can support this stream.
Yep.
Giving a like. Right now we're at 43
He's
likes.
doing the whole
280
script.
viewers. We get to 100 likes tonight. That would be great. That is my goal for every stream. Please, if you're enjoying
Silly
tonight,
bubble
please give
below.
the stream a like.
Silly
Outside
bubble
of that,
blow.
going above and beyond with a super chat or a super sticker or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip would all be appreciated. Yes, support tonight is slow. I wasn't expecting a ton for Like a Dragon at this point, but it would be great to get some more. Sadly, the Silent Hill 3 streams aren't going great either. Right now,
boy.
Elden Ring's really the best thing going, which is great. That's tomorrow, but obviously I can't be streaming Elden Ring every stream. You
That's a
understand?
beg con
So,
2
tonight, that would be
at least,
really
probably
good. Thank
1.
you in advance to anyone who does. Okay,
Like when he starts saying, "Oh, the day stream
Are
was
we
slow
ready now?
too."
ready to continue. All right, let's continue.
All right, let's continue, guys. Now, guys.
Okay, everyone, we're heading into tonight's second half of the late stream. It looks like we're heading into chapter 13. Remember, the game only has 14 chapters.
And back in the
so-
cutscene. Right into the cutscene. Well, does this count? This is the recap. I'm gonna count it though. He's not playing the game. He's watching it, even though it's recapping what he literally just played. Like, Phil, this is for if you stop between chapters and you like live your life. Oh, he's in siege mode, by the way. But if you stop and you like you go to work, maybe you can't play your game every day. You have to you got like a family that's not just your horse wife and your cat. You've got like responsibilities in your life. You can't play multiple chapters of the game in a single sitting. And then you come back and you're like, man, it's been a week since I played this game. I don't remember what happened last time. That's what this is for. You don't have to watch the recap of the chapter that you played earlier tonight.
Okay.
At least it wasn't super long.
The assassination of Sakamoto Ryoma. Which one? Right? I'm gonna guess not the protagonist. It's probably gonna be his brother, so. Okay.
Okay. And we're sitting down and talking. What did feudal Japan have against shares? Oh, he's doing the waggles. Looking at his phone.
Shit. They don't know anything.
Awaiting confirmation from trolls. Or from whales.
A double agent.
His blink rate is increasing. And they're getting slower.
So Toto's a double agent, and now we're gonna get inside info.
Oh, he's still looking at his phone. I think he was texting there. It looked like it. Oh. Quick look at the data. Chin up, chin down. Look around. Now, I think if he was doing it on purpose, he'd be clown moding. Because that was the one he tried to make into a short. When he was like, he was like, oh, I gotta slap myself awake, and all that stupid shit.
It's a good point. That's why he had to interrupt it. That makes sense.
Oh, look at him. Look at those eyes. They're getting droopy. They're getting droopy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh! in the snap. The snap to the side. He's going to take a sip. He's moving around. He's wiggling. He's starting to fade.
The other groups?
Band scanning. Oh, those blinks are getting real slow. Oh.
Oh my god, they're so complicated again. They're all pitting each other against each other. Ooh, excuse me.
Come on, Phil. Even his burps are weak tonight.
So he wants to weaken all the other competition, and then when they're weakened fighting each other, have the loyalists come in and wipe everyone out and take over Japan. Okay.
Yeah, his whole chat's complaining too.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, here's our Eternal. Be honest, this game is boring. King Dave Baxter agrees. Ay caramba, this is long.
This is why it's not done yet. I told you. This is what happens. You think the game's about to end and they drag it out for a couple more chapters.
Well, he drinks a whole cup of coffee before the stream. And who knows what he's got in that bottle? Like, he takes a sip and then he like pats his stomach and burps. So it's probably not water. Like, maybe it's a mixed drink. But it's got like caffeine, which would theoretically keep him awake. Oh god. Oh, they're really drooping now. Those were some slow blinks.
Oh man. What's up, Clay JT? Good evening. Tyler, have a good night. Yes, he did. Remember?
Yeah, we got the siege mode chin stroke combo. Up with the other hand. Picking at behind his ear, it looks like, again. Scratching that chin. Band scan.
Calder Jr. says,
Nope.
moments like this is why I'm actually here. Other YouTubers and streamers would skip over this. It's too ADHD to sit through and process. I mean, I'm understanding what it is. I admittedly, it's boring to watch them just sit here and gab with each other, right? They're not even doing anything interesting. They're just sitting fucking folded leg style on the floor. It's boring as dirt. But at least we're getting the plot we want. So let's get through it.
Wow, you're really selling the game, Phil.
It'd be more entertaining if a dragonfly flew through the window right now and I started swatting it. Okay.
Yeah, this is the kind of game, like, I'm surprised this got localized because it's so, like, maybe if you're like really interested in Japanese history, I'm sure this is like all based on like real figures and stuff. But like for an American audience, if you don't know a lot about Japanese history, just half-hour long cutscenes of these dudes sitting around cross-legged talking about politics. Yeah, it's pretty boring.
The detective.
Well, I guess it doesn't have English voice acting.
Several chapters.
They just like translated the text. Because if it had English voice acting, you know Phil would have put it on.
Murder him immediately. Oh, look who it is. Let me guess, he's been working with them all along. Remember they said they were informants? Maybe he's the person they're informing.
Back to back to back to back cutscenes. Like Drake.
Oh, Mia.
I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, a lot of people are weebs. I guess, you know, like, it's weird because, like, I used to be considered, like, a weeb nerd just for, like, liking anime in the first place. But now, like, nowadays, it's like, okay, yeah, those guys are weebs. I just like some shows that happen to be from Japan. And games, mostly.
So this is where the meeting has to take place. The new hotel that's not working yet. Huh.
Yeah, no, Phil, you know, Phil was much more excited during, like, that naked bathhouse fight. That was a lot more his speed.
Sweet, let's have a dance party here. That's what I think we should do.
Don't sing, Phil. Don't do it. Okay. I was weird for a second there.
Well, it's the end of the game. There's really not much else. We're not gonna get much more screen time, so you know.
So, you know what? See, now, old Phil would be making a joke right now about, you know, like, that's right, get in the position. Something like that, you know?
Oh, well, she wants to save the city.
But modern day Phil, 2023 Phil, you know, he's got nothing to say right now.
Someone stop the madness!
He can't be. I don't know if anybody in chat right now was here in the in my intro when I went through some of Phil's old top haters content, but 2003 Phil would definitely be making some of those comments right now.
Casanova says, for me, it's 4:30 a.m. I'm allowed to be sleepy at this point, laughing out loud. And Bloomkid says, I got out of the Mario movie. It's really fun. Way better if you're actually a fan of Mario. Tons and tons of references everywhere. Feels like every scene almost.
Wow, the Mario movie has Mario references.
Excuse me.
Another burp. And yeah, Phil is not going to go see that movie. He'll wait for it to go out on streaming, and then he'll complain that it's like $20 and he still won't see it.
Supposed to be the super honorable servant of the city. She's grateful that she's able to operate this business as a woman and, you know, have a good life, and that's why she wants the city to be saved and not be overrun with crime. So she's supposed to be like a really, she's giving of herself, but also a very respected, honorable person because of the way she's acting here. I totally get it.
Okay. Oh, Real Take Sports is back. It's fucking retard. How much to react to Tom Brady vid wearing Ken wig?
That's right. Thank you, Real Take Sports, for super chat. I'm not reading that.
Not even gonna read it.
Thank you for the super chat, regardless.
Thanks for the money, dummy. And that's why you don't give money to. That's why you don't give Phil money to troll. He won't even read it, and he got your money. I've said it before, but the only person I'll give a modicum of respect to that gives Phil money was Snow Carl, because Snow Carl would give Phil $1 and say something, and it would trigger Phil almost every time, like daily. Snow Carl was getting Phil to go on unhinged, ridiculous rants, and it was always only $1. So you know, like, I'll give him some respect, but anybody else who gives Phil money is a retard. Yeah, that's right, Inkels. That's exactly what they are. A bunch of idiots who give him money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Look, Snow Carl, yeah, wait, you know, like I said, a very small amount of respect I'll give to Snow Carl, because he does get Phil to go on unhinged rants.
Extra Ruben.
And he hasn't been around in a long time. I think Snow Carl might be gone forever, so, you know.
What's this? Holy shit. He's got a signed autograph of Lady Gaga. Amazing. Wait, what's that? Huh?
Wire down Third Eye? I don't know about that. Maybe.
Look at this photo.
Yeah, Third Eye did that too. I remember that now.
Right, he's the founder of the Loyalists, who they think is impersonating him. Ah, there you go. Confirmed he's still alive. 100%.
He's scanning that chat. Yep. Biting those nails, wiping. Over 40 minutes of cutscene, and still going. Yeah, I don't think... Did Tyler tip tonight? He was talking to... Oh, wait, he said he tipped. He did the exclamation point tip, and then he said, I gave you money to Phil. He added Phil saying, I gave you money. But I think that was before the beg. And he added up a tip from Chef D, but I don't think he added a tip from Tyler. Come to think of it.
Oh man.
Maybe Tyler got mugged and they took his credit card. Well, he claims he had a back injury that at one point he said was cured by the Seattle air, but now it's back again. And he has at various points said that certain vertebrates are broken. That I know Steve of the Dead has said that he has back problems, and that the back problems that Phil says he has are, like, the way he describes it doesn't make sense, or like the parts of the back that he says are broken don't exist, or they don't work the way he says they do, or something like that. Yeah, it's been a while since we got a good "why isn't anyone paying attention to me in the chat" rant.
I knew it was coming at the end of the
But
game.
even he admits that oh my god.
Okay, I can only pray that Nakaoka and Toto get things done.
This is
on their end.
gameplay.
I'll do what I can. Maybe I'll stop by the
I
house.
think. Well,
Being
it's a
restaurant,
tutorial.
comfy futon here helps you pass time, even though it might feel like it's only been a few seconds.
Yep.
Well, I'm assuming what they want me to do is
Okay.
run around a little bit. Let's see what's going on in the city, if anything, right?
Yeah, that fresh Seattle air cures any ailment.
If not,
Apparently,
well,
until it
there's
doesn't.
Stuff going on. What the hell's this? This cannot be a lottery ticket.
Yeah, no, he used to do that all the time where he'd be like, oh, why isn't anyone paying attention to me in the chat? But even this game, like, he'll say, oh, this game's boring. So I think he is fine with them not paying attention to this one, maybe. I mean, but they also aren't giving him money, which he isn't fine with, so. Oh, we got Jade.
Well,
I throttle Kita now.
Sound is somehow not on fire anymore.
Fires go out, Phil.
Arkham says it looks great at 1080p 60 frames tonight. I'm glad to hear that. Again, guys, if you're watching,
Still waiting on that
live or
membership,
you're
huh,
watching on
Arkham?
demand, I'm using new settings and a new way to capture to hopefully improve the quality of the stream, and I hope you guys are enjoying it and will share with me.
Mentioning that
Love
again.
to hear it.
You gonna beg, Phil?
Okay.
$18. TikTok.
Nothing going on here, right? We don't have any money, which sucks. We need money
Wait,
to buy more
Arkham's
food.
asking if he should skip the
What
ads?
size is that fish?
Watch out, Phil.
Those are humongo fish.
Watch out,
Really
Phil.
stick
Don't
out
tell him to
right
watch
now.
the ads.
The green grocer. Oh man. Argo, feel free to skip through any ads. You don't have to watch the ads, man. I don't want to watch those
Okay,
fucking ads.
okay.
Skip them.
Turn off that pesky
Skip
ad
that
block.
shit. Feel free to skip.
You gonna show YouTube Premium, Phil?
Wait a minute.
Oh, also, speaking of YouTube Premium, at some point recently, it was Phil did something where it flashed his YouTube, and it was shown that he does in fact use
Did I
ad
walk
block.
right
Oh, when he
past where I was supposed
when
to
he did
go?
the speaking of Monday Matt, turn off that pesky ad block. When he did the Monday Matt thing where he showed his claims, or what do you call them? Like his copyright claims page, whatever it's called. He right clicked on something, and there was an ad block option in this right click menu. So Phil does use ad block despite shilling for YouTube Premium, which proves conclusively that the only reason he shills YouTube Premium is because he gets YouTube YouTube money, ad money, as if people watched all the ads if they have YouTube Premium and they watch his streams. So that's why he shills YouTube Premium sometimes.
Haruka! I can't even talk to her. They won't let me speak to Haruka. Look, I can't. Haruka! Speak to me! I can't talk to her. They won't let me.
Yeah, girls won't talk to you,
What the
Phil.
hell's that? I can't walk over here either. What? A worm. Okay. Oh my god. Well, let's advance the plot.
Nope, more cutscene. More cutscene.
Saito-san, hello
Just
there.
like I predicted.
Letter
He gets
addressed
control.
to you.
He runs down the block,
thanks.
and more cutscene.
I thought you were a courier. Who are you? My apologies. I am Hirakawa, chief of the Black Panther Couriers.
The Black Panthers.
Their chief?
Uh-oh. Bites nails.
Yes. I believe that you're acquainted with my team, having already dispatched Hoshi and Makino. I didn't dispatch anyone. They issued a challenge, and I accepted. That's all. I see. Forgive me. I'm simply surprised that my couriers could lose to an amateur like you. Until now, we were known as the fastest in Kyo. You've brought no small amount of shame to our reputation. Not that it's my concern, but weren't you trying to ruin your competitors' reputations? Seems like you reap what you sow. Oh, you're a saucy one, Saito-san. I suppose you've got a point. So, why are you here? This doesn't feel like a neighborly visit. Yes, well, allow me to be blunt.
This is some
I would
top-notch
like you to
voice
join
acting.
my team.
Oh no.
You want
Some
me
other
on the
retailer gave him
Panthers?
99 cents
Just so.
with a crying
As I said, our
emoji
reputation has
for
been
some
damaged.
reason.
Rumor abounds of Kyo's new speedy delivery man, swifter even than the Black Panther couriers. There are two ways of undoing this: outrace you or make you one of us. Either way, we remain the fastest in Kyo. Right. Well, if you recruit the upstart amateur, it's just one more win for the Panthers.
Are they talking about
Precisely
actual
so.
racing?
We provide a most generous salary. You would find it quite lavish, judging by the state of your abode. Oh, sorry, but no. I never wanted to be a courier, and I can't say.
Yeah, couriers. Oh my god, this is like a this is like a side quest.
Panthers are fast, but there's more to deliveries than just that. Senders and recipients want their letters handled with care. Speed's not a bad quality, but heart matters just as much. I think just as long as you treat deliveries like a race, that will escape you.
Is this Death Stranding
I
now?
see. Well, the Black Panther couriers appreciate your value.
Because Phil hated Death Stranding gameplay.
Nonetheless, you leave me with no choice but to crush you underfoot for the sake of my business. Delivery for you. You received a letter. What is this? You understand once you read it. Farewell, Saito-san.
Is she gonna be like really
God
fast?
of Thunder has done a super chat.
Nope. Okay,
God of
that would have
Thunder
been
super chat.
okay.
I'm gonna read this, or I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna update this. Then I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
read this.
Oh wait.
God of Thunder, thank you so much. Okay.
Updating the leaderboard. Thanks for the the 99 cents. God of Thunder.
No, you do not need to access higher quality options. You must be watching at 1080p, 60 frames per second. And if you're watching at that, you should get higher quality by default. I have upgraded my video quality by 33%.
Wow,
So
33%.
The increase in quality if you're watching at the highest quality that is available. All right, let's take a look.
Oh wait.
This is Inamoto, the Black Panther.
I'm not gonna
playmaker.
count this.
If your feet are rested and prepared, let's have our match. I'll await you at the bridge near the gambling den in Rakugai. Once and for all, we'll see who's the fastest in Kyo. So there is another side quest. This is the last one, I guess. So a formal invitation, the bridge in Rakugai, huh? I might as well see this through. The Panthers Playmaker, the finale of the Panther quest line. Hello again, Vladimir. Good evening. Good to see you. And Jade has said, rest in peace to Chadwick Boseman. Wakanda forever. There you
Rip
go.
Chadwick
Rest in peace
Boseman,
to Chadwick,
Wakanda.
sure. Time for us to
The
grab
guy
some
died like a
icons.
year ago.
Not that I'm
Why?
talking
Why?
about
Oh,
this
because Black
or
Panthers.
anything. Very exciting. Anything inside? The orders? The rule.
Average at best thinks Phil
So
has
the
the
whole thing I
voice of
never
an
did.
angel.
There was a freaking trade ledger? I never did this at all. I never even looked at it. The orders we got right now are
Uh-oh.
this. You deliver,
Uh-oh, this looks like some Japanese culture.
and when you deliver them, you get both currency and a bonus reward. See that?
Run away, Phil. There's a
never
cute
even
girl on
bothered.
screen.
wow.
Okay. Thank God we got out of there.
Interesting. How's my evening going, Vladimir? Well, we got good progress in the game,
Well.
which is what I wanted, but a lot of plot. And then when there's these
And
yeah, it could tend to get boring. I will agree.
and
The game does tend to drag on and get boring. There's not much you can really do about that, though.
yeah.
Through those parts, and we are. We're getting there. We're in the next to last. Let's get a take a bath. We're in the next to last chapter of the game. So.
Anything else you got to say about how the night's going, Phil?
Okay.
Oh, we got more cutscene.
Very exciting. We didn't see this yet. The water's just right. I've never felt cleaner. There you go.
Oh, is that it?
That
Okay,
is
it's
your
just a.
Witcher hot tub scene of the game. Witcher 3. It just happened with Mr. Saito-san here. There you go.
It's like the like that really crappy, really disturbing actually after pre-stream image that some retard is making for him, where he was like it was Phil's face pasted on some guy in a wash bin like that with his feet in front of it, and it's like some weird foot fetish thing that somebody made for Phil, put up on the stream, and Phil was stupid enough to do it.
All right, so now I have to go somewhere else. Oh no, not the woodcutting mission. Oh no.
So don't do it. It's a side mission. You don't have to do every side quest, Phil. 300 pieces? You can't work. You can't do it now. No, Phil. What are you?
Quick. So there is a
oh my God.
Side missions here they added to the game.
Are you serious?
Fucked up.
Is he seriously gonna do 300 of these?
When the axe actually lights up.
Please tell me that was flavor text.
Do that, it'll swing fast. So 300 is what you need to complete the mission.
Yeah.
I'm a lumberjack. He's a lumberjack.
Well, Phil's a lumberjack and he's okay when he wears that Ken wig.
Lumberjack. I fucked up. I was too busy singing. What a lumberjack. This is finale gameplay for sure. This is what you were waiting for.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil. Oh, he's already got 215. So he only has to do. Yeah. Okay.
Very exciting stuff.
Oh, and it does say lumberjack. God, Phil.
Shit. I blew it. Stormforce Gamer says if you're short on money right now to buy healing items for the finale, I have some things I could sell. Yeah, I have a few things in inventory. If I actually find the pawn
is
shop,
his chat like giving him items through the game? Have there been any N-word drops in this playthrough? I haven't heard that.
Very exciting. So, right after this, we're done.
Is he saying the Japanese word for run?
Most tedious missions in the game.
Okay, he's like almost halfway done
I think he pays you for doing this,
with this session
It's actually not that bad. We'll get something out of it. Be able to buy
of this session of this mini game.
Very exciting.
Yeah, it is. It really helps when you comment on how boring it is, Phil.
And you get to see this in higher quality.
Yeah.
No frame drops on this wood chopping. That's right. Full 60 frames is like. All right, 25 more to go.
Oh, Japanese city names?
10 more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No!
YouTube short.
4.
Yeah, he wants to make that a YouTube short.
2.
He's like,
1.
can somebody timestamp this?
Hoy. Have you done it? Done what? By my count, you chopped me over 300 pieces, and I asked you to. There, let me get you your share. Alright, he gave me some money. Wow, 300 pieces of wood already. See that? When you're ready to really focus on your chopping, anything is possible. Thanks, boy.
Hey, step away real quick, guys.
You
Just
know
1 second.
My back's feeling mighty better right now. So here, to commemorate the occasion, obtained a broken compass. Well, thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you don't mind, I got firewood to sell. See you later, boy. Wow. Sadly, that wasn't the end of the plot line. Did you notice? There was still more. Maybe we have to run into him one last time. Oh, no! Look who's here! It's the Blabbermouth. This is it, the last story. We have to do we're doing all the final side content. We have to do the final story with her. Alright, here we go. So here we go. The reason I agreed this would be the last time to hear me out. You find listening to me tiresome. Don't spare my feelings. You don't spare my feelings at all. Come on, or at least think about being a little considerate. No matter, the truth is I'm in love. May surprise someone your age I could fall for someone, but I'm still quite young at heart. You might actually remember that the first time we met, I mentioned Kotaro-chan, an old friend of mine that I'd reunited with. I found myself thinking about him more and more since then, and I also thought men aren't interested in overly talkative women. That's what made me decide to have a change. I've actually met up with him a few times, but I'm always the one talking. I'm not exaggerating. There's been times where I realize our date, and I've never heard him speak once. That's pretty bad. It's time to stop being too chatty for people to handle. I need to change for Kotaro-chan. That's why this will be our last conversation. I know what you're thinking. There's no way you could do that. I'll show you. I'll come up with guaranteed solutions. I've been carrying around umeboshi, so I can pop it in my mouth whenever I'm feeling chatty. Sour plums pucker my mouth shut. I can tell what you're thinking by the look on your face. You can just keep it to yourself, mister, because the plum works. Not only that, I know it's a quick fix. I know I got to do more and change as a person. I found a great way to start that journey. Don't tell anyone, but I've been sneaking out real late at night to my neighbor's field where I can talk as much as I want to his scarecrow. I'm getting to the point where I almost start to see your stern face staring back at me while I talk to it. It actually makes it easier for me. I've been doing it with the hopes that I get all out of my system at the end of the night, so I won't feel the need to be chatty the next day. But then I really think about it, I realize I haven't changed at all. I'm finding workarounds for the real problem. I still want to talk all the time, so all I've done is make myself look crazier, and I wonder what can I actually get over it. Here I am, still running my mouth about running my mouth. Kotaro-chan could never put up with someone like me. I'm a disgrace. But I love him so much, I'm doing crazy trying to change, like this pickled daikon dish that I'm working on. That's his favorite food. I also know he likes fishing, so I thought I'd learn how. I haven't caught a tuna. That was my first time out. Isn't that something? I still can't help but drive people away with all the talking. Sakiko-san. Huh? Kotaro-chan, what are you doing here? I just overheard your conversation with this man. I had no idea you were trying so hard to change. That means a lot to me. Oh my, you heard everything? I'm so embarrassed. But Sakiko-san, you don't have to change at all. I like how animated and lively you are when you get chatty. And I love the sound of your voice. Oh, Kotaro-chan. Well, it looks like I've been fussing over nothing. You've been so kind, but I think it's time for me to move on to another conversation partner. Good, I mean, good thing that you two found each other. You seem like a perfect match. We are, aren't we? Well, thanks again, handsome. See you around. Oh, wait. Please don't go yet. What is it? I still need to quiz you out and see if you were listening. What? Are you serious? Of course. Okay, first question. Do you remember what I've been sneaking out to talk to every night? A scarecrow. Oh my god. Correct. Good job. I worried I might have been too tricky. I suppose I won't need it now that Kotaro-chan's overheard me, but that scarecrow made it for half of a decent listener. Wow. Don't repeat that, because word started getting around the neighborhood that there's a lady out talking to scarecrows all night. Next question. This one will be tougher. Do you remember Kotaro-chan's favorite food? Yes, it was a pickled daikon radish.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Yes,
Sorry about
that's
that.
right. His favorite food is pickled daikon, and I must say, I think I got the recipe pretty much nailed at the point. You're amazing, Sakiko-san. Oh, stop.
And we're still side questing, I see.
Forgot you were there. All right, last question. What did I catch when I tried fishing? A tuna. I remember. You got a tuna. That's right, a tuna. Pretty good for a first timer, wouldn't you say? See, I have really good reading comprehension. I got every single question right that she asked.
That's why he's the valedictorian.
Quest line, right? Although I suppose in the end you could say I caught a big fish in more ways than one. Huh, that's too good. Well, that should take care of the quiz. I think on how well you listened to me, you did amazing. A perfect score. I suppose it's kind of surprising since we reached our last little chat. Thank you so much for listening so well. Would you please accept this for all that you've done? A golden medicine case. Well, after all the stories I shared with you, it's time for me to move on. Now that I have Kataru-chan as my attentive audience, we'll be happy together for a long time. But if you ever feel like chatting with someone, feel free to
Your
drop
face
on
is
my
all
place.
shiny.
Now that we're such good friends, I won't need you to feel lonely. Yeah. All right. No thanks, he says. I knew you'd say that. You didn't change at all, even to the very end. I look forward to speaking with you again anyway. Goodbye. And good riddance. So what is the golden medicine case? Finally, the end of these never-ending stories. That's a little bittersweet now that I think about it. Alright, we did it. We finished that goddamn quest line.
Yay.
What is the golden medicine case?
Now let's dig through our inventory to find it.
Is it even an equipable? Like...
He's at the very end of the game and he still, like, doesn't know where to find types of items. He doesn't know, like, what kind of item it is. If it's, like, an accessory or, you know, like... He doesn't even know. He's just going into random spots in the inventory to try to find this thing.
I have no idea.
Is it a sword? What?
I literally have
Would it be in the sword upgrade menu?
Oh.
Is it a
Can
spear?
I finally equip these? Are you serious? I can finally equip these. Look.
And this is funny? Is this supposed to be funny? Are we...
Why can't I equip these? I don't understand. It's the end of the game, and I can't equip these things. I don't even know what this means. No equipped skills? What does that mean? I'm at the end of the game.
Maybe it means you should go into a different menu and equip a skill with the weapon. Or something. I don't fucking know. I'm not playing this game.
Says the following.
Go to a tutorial.
Black Panther is the worst comic book movie.
Like here, you've got, it says like Bakamatsu Archives and Notebook. I bet one of those is some kind of tutorial that'll tell you how to equip shit in the video game because you're too stupid to figure it out yourself.
Okay. Anyway, well, this stinks. I'm at the end of the game, and I have no idea at all how to equip that spear or use it. I'm so lost at this point. You need a spearman skill.
Whose fault?
Shadow King J. Where the fuck?
Oh, thanks, chat. Thanks, chat.
Where do you get a spearman skill?
It was probably at the.
So
it was probably at the beginning of the game or something.
What? Hanako, who are you? It's a restaurant. I really didn't need to sit here. I guess I'll buy something quick. I'll just have a beer.
I'll just have a couple drinks.
Have a single beer.
Just a couple pulls.
I don't even want this.
I don't even want to do this. Just a force of habit, right, Phil?
Says he'll be eating at a local buffet on Monday. It'll be a couple days before his birthday. He's nice. He hasn't gone there in a while. He's not going to eat any cake. Shadow King says you have to unlock the spear skill. How? I've done all the trainings.
Cecil and Phil's chat is with me. Let's just finish this game.
Kankichi-san? That's me. Who are you?
They're all oiled up.
For you. The courier's parcel. Thanks for coming all this way. I got 5,000 mon. Thank you very much. I should let the courier know I took care of it. We're meeting near Teradaya and Fushimi. I don't know what that was. I had no idea. What is going on? We're running into so many freaking side quests now out of nowhere. Right? We're near the end of the game. There's a million side quests all of a sudden.
No, Phil can't learn. He's got a learning disability.
Yeesh. What's this? I wonder what this line is for. 10 sackfuls of delectable inari, if you will. Coming right up. Next, please. 20 sackfuls of that tasty inari sushi for me.
That was Cat last night.
Give me 2 minutes.
20 sackfuls.
A new inari spot seems to be doing well. Dude, there's all new side content in chapter
wow, there's
13.
new side quests in the new chapter. I am shocked by this information.
So what is going on here? Sorry, you can't let you go ahead and the others in line.
Is he actually? Oh my god.
This is the line. It smells delicious. Should I wait? Alright, let's try it. Stormforce Gamers says you're going to unlock that skill in the skill wheel.
Can you at least advance the text? You're waiting. You're literally waiting in line, Phil. Okay.
Alright, next in line. Oy.
Okay, or turn on the auto skip. There's click in the right stick to turn on the auto skip, so you don't have to pay attention.
I've been for a while. These things are really in high demand.
Yeah, I'm with this guy
Front
Cecil in
now.
his chat. I've
Very
never
much.
seen so much
Oh.
about absolutely nothing as this
Very
game.
sorry. We're all sold out for the day. What?
That's probably not
Apologies
true,
to those of you
but,
still in line.
you know.
Hope you'll come back again. I heard the Inari here is a delight for the tongue. Oh, I better get here even earlier next time so I can smother my teeth in sweet soup.
Yeah, I mean, the first part of the stream was actually moderately,
Damn, they
you
ran out of
know,
stock just as I was getting
for
close.
this
I
game,
can't
moderately
believe the Inari
exciting.
here
You
is so
know, there was
popular. Having to line
a
up again
couple
later,
boss
but
fights
now
and
I've got to try
flaming
this for
city and
myself.
stuff, and then it was 45 minutes
yet?
almost. Actually,
I received a
more than
$1
45
tip.
minutes because I didn't count all of it. I missed some, so at least
Well,
45 minutes. I'm going to say of cutscene.
Lil Wayne tweeted my Street Fighter 6 rant. Good for him.
Almost continuous.
The rant
Like
wasn't about
it
him
didn't
at all.
stop
The
once it
rant was
really
about
started
that
to
they
go in.
hired him to do Street Fighter 6 promotion for no
Oh,
good reason.
the Lil Wayne
I'm
thing.
not buying Street Fighter 6 because of Lil Wayne. It's a complete waste of their money. They're idiots. Just like
Idiots.
I said, like Zac Efron, and who was it? Snoop Dogg, and who else they hired for the fucking Battlefield 1 promotion. So if he acknowledged it, good for him. Good. Maybe he'll agree with me too. Maybe he'll agree with me. He has nothing to do with Street Fighter 6, and he shouldn't be fucking promoting it.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else saw. He went on this crazy rant, this clown mode rant about
Yes, I
Lil
remember that
Wayne
fucking guy.
being an announcer, like a
I
presenter
assume he's
for a Street Fighter
rapper,
6
right?
event.
Might be a good rapper. I
And,
don't care. I'm not buying Street Fighter 6 because he's hosting this stupid event. Well, okay, it's not a stupid event, but it is stupid that he's
Yeah,
hosting
Phil,
it.
you're not the target audience
Okay.
for that. You're buying the game anyway. You're an old school fan. They're trying to bring in new people, and Street Fighter does kind of have a history of being, like the
Lil
whole
Wayne did
hip
not
hop
tweet it?
crowd
Okay.
being kind of down with Street Fighter. It's been a thing. Like Third Strike is all like hip hop and stuff. Like I think
guess we
Capcom
should
knew
just advance the
back
plot
then
now,
that that was
right?
kind of their
The thing is,
audience.
We might get stuck into a cutscene. We can't advance. We have like 15 minutes left on tonight's stream, and I am a little nervous. We might get stuck in a cutscene. Let me first do a manual save, okay?
Oh, he wouldn't
So
split
says, I
apart
wanna make
again
a
here, would he?
manual Suggestion: Can you make the schedule command link to your community post schedule so it shows the streams for the whole week?
Yep. Gotta tell this guy why this won't
So
work.
you're saying is instead of doing a command here in the chat and then it shows the streams for the day, instead it has a link that says click here for the schedule, and you click there, it takes you to the community post that has the whole schedule for the week.
Why would I do
I
that?
could do that, but the annoying part about that would be that means I need to do the community post first before I can update the schedule command.
Yeah.
And I have to hope that the link isn't so long that it fits in the Nightbot command. I think it technically.
Why would the link text be longer than the actual schedule?
I mean, I suppose I could do that, but I think most people who use the schedule command just want to know what's going to happen right now in the chat.
Yeah, they don't
That's
want to
the point
click
they're
on a
using.
link. That's why this
You
won't
know
work.
what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone's going to do it and be like, oh, now let me click this, go to another page to look at the schedule. A lot of people just want to see the schedule right there in front of them, and that's why they do the schedule command to see what's coming up for the rest of the
You
day.
did it, Phil. You came up with an
But
excuse not to do
the
it.
thing is, you might say,
Good
why
job.
not do both? That I know I can't do because there is a very small character limit to Nightbot commands. So if it was unlimited, I'd do it, but you can't. It's like a small thing. There's no way I'd be able to fit the full day schedule and then the link to the post as well.
Well, he didn't say and then the link. He said just the link. I think the point was that the Nightbot command is too much text and it's filling up his chat. You know, like how Phil complains when people do exclamation point tip and fill up his chat with that as a way to troll him because there's nobody actually talking in his chat? I was using the hand-to-hand style that does like no damage for some reason. Giant swing.
I wish you could have thrown him into the water there. That would have been amazing. There you go.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah,
Get stabbed. Get stabbed again. Crumple stun.
very nice.
No, it really wasn't.
I got a soul orb. I think I got a 1,000-year tree branch from that. I think is the spear mode in swordsman? Let me take a look here. I think spear mode might be in the swordsman skill thing.
There's Spear techniques in the swordsman tree? Why would there be spear skills in a tree called swordsman?
I guess not. Which one is it in? It can't be in gunman.
That other guy was using a gun and a spear at the same time. Wait, knowledge of the spear, right there.
Deal extreme damage while wielding a deadly spear. You will not gain style experience when using a special weapon. I guess this is it? Mastery of the spear. Maybe that's it. Right?
I don't know, Phil. Chat, can somebody in the chat tell me? Can anyone confirm?
I'm thinking that's it, honestly.
Yeah, Eris, like totally. They're totally going with the whole like hip hop aesthetic, like with the graffiti and stuff.
So I'm thinking that must be it. That one right there, knowledge of the spear. All right, let's get knowledge of the spear. Okay. Okay, how do I use it now? I equipped it. I wonder how you use it. We finally got to equip a spear.
Yeah, Phil just wants everything to cater to
I
him.
kind of want to get into a fight and see how
Phil wants everything to be
Am I
super turbo
under-leveled?
again.
There's no way I'm under-leveled.
And mark my words, when that game comes out, he's gonna play the single player. He'll do like the whole. He'll be really excited about the single player campaign. How it's gonna bring all these new people into the game. He'll hype it up like that. He'll play the single player. He'll do like evening streams of online, but he might just do the thing he does with other fighting games where he plays the entire campaign and then he doesn't get into online for like a week later. And then when he goes online, he'll be like, "Oh my god!" He'll lose, and he'll be like, "Oh, it's because I've been playing the single player, and all these people they didn't play the single player. They just went online and they've been practicing and they've been try-harding and they've been getting good. And all these assholes on the PC version who've been practicing this whole time and they have no lives. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got 500 matches." And he'll just go on all these dumb rants and he'll complain about the game and then he'll drop it. That's my prediction anyway. That's kind of his usual arc when a fighting game comes out. Is he does the campaign, he jumps online, he complains when he gets out of like the wood tier or whatever, and then he gets to some people who actually know how to play the game. And as time goes on, the longer time goes on, the more he falls behind because he's a variety streamer. He doesn't have enough time to play this game every single day, and all these same old excuses. Exact same excuse he made when he on his farewell post on tophaters.com when he said, "Well, all these people, I'm gonna have a full-time job and I don't have time to be practicing Street Fighter. I only get to play this game one night a week." It was the exact same shit. 20 years later, same thing.
Probably worth it, right?
Yeah, King of Fighters, exactly. The King of Fighters arc when he started up, he got out of the bottom tiers. Some people actually knew how to play the game, started showing up, and he couldn't hang.
Alright. I kind of wanted to fight someone to try this spear. Not that I have any idea how to use it, but I wanted to give it a go.
If anybody ever suggests that he play an older game, like somebody was like, "Why don't you go back try Tekken 7?" I can't play Tekken 7. That game's been out for years. People have been playing the game for hundreds of hours. I would stand a chance. And somebody suggested he go back to Street Fighter 4 because he was spending so much time playing these ancient Street Fighter 30th anniversary collection, which was like 5 years ago now. He was playing the same like 5 people every night and trolls. The only people online were like what's his name? The guy Goji Tanks and and a couple of people who troll him. And it's like, why don't you play Street Fighter 4, Phil? There's people playing Street Fighter 4 online. And he made the same excuse. He's like, "Oh, well, it's been so long, I just get my ass kicked." It's like, who cares, Phil? Yeah, you're going to lose some rounds. You'll get used to it. I don't know.
There we go.
It's just his fragile ego. He just can't stand to lose. Oh yeah, Jose,
I have no idea how to use it.
the lobby killer
Did the game ever explain how to use the spear?
with the pig avatar.
Oh,
Big ups,
I
Jose.
clicked it. Does anyone know? I didn't see any option to use a spear there. I just destroyed them. Let's help them. Holy shit, instant kill of the entire group. Look at this. Wow.
Wow.
They got fucked up. Wasn't even trying. Instant
What is
kill.
going on in his chat?
Guys, you've been a good audience
Oh,
tonight. I've enjoyed
beg.
hanging out with you. This is your absolute last chance if you would like to support the stream in any way, even as simple as liking the stream, okay?
Absolute
I
last
don't
chance.
expect many people to show up or hang out with me anymore for this game, considering how long the playthrough has been, and it hasn't been the most engaging playthrough when it comes to the game itself, and I get it, but it would be great if you could support, because we will have, hopefully, a conclusion stream on Saturday night, maybe. I do want to say thanks to anyone who did support the stream tonight, and again, I hope you enjoyed the increased quality. Hopefully you noticed it. And if you
Ooh, that's
did,
a hard
I'd
that's a
love
hard
to
beg
watch
right
it on
there.
demand. And if you think there's been a distinct difference, I would love to hear about it. So
I
love
just-
this is the counter.
I just realized I should probably
But I
scroll
don't
down
want to
his
use the spear. I
his
have
cam
no
a little
clue.
bit. He's probably not gonna be falling asleep tonight. He's about to quit.
How the fuck do I use it?
The absolute last chance.
Counter.
Yeah, I really hope Goji
Direction
Tanks
button to equip the spear.
can find a way
Nope, I'm pressing button
to
up,
track
up,
down Phil in Street Fighter 6. That would be great.
None of that. Oh, it's down. Look at this.
Oh wow,
Look at this
chat
fucking
told him how to use the spear.
All right, well, this is interesting. Look at this. A punch into the river? No, he missed.
Phil, you can't knock the enemies into the frickin' river.
Counter.
Not that
Look at
kind of
this.
game.
Spear combo. Oh!
Ack.
Dude, it's the end of the game and we're learning new things. We got
Phil-
fucking spear combos now. That was so good.
Whose fault is
That
that,
was so
Phil? You
fucking
didn't
good,
read the
dude.
options on
Felix
the
Maid
skill
feels like
tree.
The stream is looking more crispy now. I'm glad to hear
Crispy.
this. Dude, that was so good.
Wasn't that
Spear's amazing. Come on, I was so sick.
wasn't that an
Got
Aqua
fucked
Teal
up.
meme
Completely fucked up.
saying crispy?
So good, man. Now I want to find more assholes to beat up. Just keep beating them with the spear. Can't
Wait,
even
what's
get in.
this?
It's just a big
Slayer is
rail.
going to wake up
Yeah.
one day as an old
Turn around,
man
you
and
joke.
realize
Come here,
something really
fuckface.
profound about his lifelong obsession
Turn
with
around, you
Korean
jabroni
pop
jabbers. Come on.
culture.
Come on. I'm starting
No,
trouble.
no,
Looking
Captain
for-
James
looking for a
Tiberius
bruise
Kirk.
in here.
No, he won't. That's the thing.
You piece of shit.
Will said dent boxer. Uh-oh.
Here it comes. Oh. It looks like there's damage over time. There is damage over time with the spear. You see that? I think it's like they get stuck and they bleed after the spear hits them.
Yeah, Phil's actually engaged in the game right now. I don't
not
think he'll
getting
see. Yeah, it's pretty clear that his
This-
chat is like at
Here it
least
comes. I love
50%
this
trolls,
It's a really good looking
low-key
combo.
trolls.
King Michael, thank you. He likes my Gremlins t-shirt today. I'm glad to hear that. 5-hit combo,
Yeah, Slayer's
boom,
watching the
stomp,
boys.
finish. Boom. Well, it's really, really good. However, if you didn't read what it said if you use the spear, You will not gain skill points.
I wonder how
So
many
essentially, I will not
like how
gain
many of the
level
people that
10
used to hang
combat
out
style
in
because
Dark
of the
Dave
spear. It'll be good for
or
close fights, I
in
feel,
Raw
but it's probably
DSP,
not something I
or
want to use
is
when I'm
Dark
walking
Dave
the
down
city,
too? I know
because
Raw
I want to be
DSP
gaining skill
was
points.
taken out. I wonder how many of those people
So,
just hang out in Phil's actual chat now, and are still, you know, they're still
alright,
just
let's,
as
do
just
a
as
little bit more
trollish. They
wandering,
just
but
have to
we're
be a
about
little
to
more
end the
low
stream
key
for
about
tonight.
it.
Next time around, we'll head right down to the docks there, and
More like
try to finish
70%.
it
Yeah, you're
off,
probably
I
right.
think. See if we can finish it on the next stream. I guess we'll find out. Who's this? The Chicken Racing. Chicken Racing? I never even found this.
Uh-oh, chicken racing.
I never
Is it
even
gonna be
found
white
the
meat?
Chicken Racing before. Order from the creepy bar. Very good. This
Both
game
sent to
has
Dan
a
World?
serious
Okay,
amount
yeah.
of side content.
They're still on Odyssey, right? It's just that the quality sucks,
these guys
and the once the stream goes down, the re-upload doesn't go up for like a long time or
This
something.
is the Man in Tengu Mask. Look, it's the request board. Might be pretty strong. Talk to them. We're gonna fight them right now. This will be the end.
Oh, buffer. His chat's still moving. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's that split stream again,
Huh? What's that? You got something to say? You can address me as
or maybe just
Robo
Podgy
Summer.
F's.
We're trying to enjoy ourselves here. What's wrong with that? Customers are complaining. Oh yeah? So what? Anyone has a problem, let them try to stop us. We're the Jozo.
Wow, look at this
thank
voice.
you. Hey shopkeep, did you hire this do-gooder? When we kick your ass, we better remember what's in store for you if you try this again. Beep. I'll take you on. Come with me. Oh, you really pissed me off. On your street, boys, we got a beating to hand out. Excuse me, that was really disgusting.
Really, Phil?
Hello for any Tengu hanging around. Let's make
Phil,
sure
there's this
everyone's
magical
thinking
thing
you
called a
guys like this.
mute button.
Yes, sir.
He found
him.
it. He used it like a couple times after that side scrollers interview. Now we're right back to our old habits.
Where'd he go?
So apparently he's got some overpowered move that just insta-kills everything. Like these trash mobs anyway. You want to block or dodge, Phil?
More coming.
Do it again. Oh, he's trying to get fancy with the counters and he's failing. Just bam 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 them. These guys have like no HP. Shoot him on the ground.
Him.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, and then
He's not even dead. He's got a magic pixel. Okay.
So much for them. I received $1 tip, by the way.
Oh, we got money. We got only $1. Step it
$1
up,
tip
pay
from-
pigs. Come on.
What hats?
What are you even
investment
doing?
tonight? Are you kidding me, dude? We got $21 in tips. We didn't even get 0 tips. So obviously, this person is basically trying to tease me. I think it's funny to ask a question like that.
That's right.
There's no chance that we're hitting a goal tonight of 100.
No chance.
Ha! Thanks for the $1. Anyway,
Get those salt shakers.
what's wrong? Done already? That's all you got? Get out of here. We lost? What do we do, Robo Samo? Against this monster, we run. How could anyone beat us so easily? We gotta tell the boss. Dude, there is so many side quests. I took them for
Yeah,
some
this is a
fun.
BegCon 0 night. I don't know.
Anyway,
Is POP streaming tonight? He usually streams this game.
Panangumi HQ. Yeesh.
I'd be curious to see what his
All right, well,
status is if he's streaming tonight.
A rusty spring. I really feel like I could do 2 or 3 more streams of side content in this game if I really wanted to, right? There's enough. The game supports enough that if you wanted to do... I could be doing chill night streams of this game for another month if I wanted. But at this point,
Oh
I think
god,
we really
don't
need
even
to finish
suggest
it
that,
one
Phil.
time. So I do think that we should try to wrap it up next time. If we
He's
can.
not? Okay.
There's 2 story chapters left. I feel like if we focus on it, maybe we'll finish it. The Dancing Fighter.
Ants? Oh, do you mean elite?
Goodbye. We'll take the same
Yeah.
place when it's done.
Ant
Next
attack.
week, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection comes out for consoles. I'll be playing that.
Yeah, Phil, spend $60 on a remaster.
I don't know if it's going to be Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3,
A
4,
frickin'
5.
20, 30-year-old game.
Those games that we will start playing together, and that will take up this game's spot. So there you go.
By the way, I looked at the graphics of Final Fantasy VI. I'm a big Final Fantasy VI fan, as you may have gathered from my avatar. They look fucking terrible. It's not as bad as that
Of course, Felix the Maid says,
god-awful
"I'd like to see
mobile
more
port,
side content in the game
but it looks like the same. It's the same like
That's exactly
style.
how Yakuza games have
They just
always
actually use the correct graphics instead of like the like where it's like full on the side in the battle. It's like actually got the standing kind of 3/4 where you can see both legs. So like they use the right they use the right graphics, but they still have that really cheap mobile game look. Looks terrible.
You know, really, that's what makes these games
I don't know. Maybe there was like an
They have
option
serious
for it.
plot, they do.
It looks like
But
trash.
overall, the game doesn't take itself overly
They charge like
seriously.
$60.
Play and
It's
enjoy
ridiculous. Play it on an emulator. My honest opinion about POP?
There you go.
He's okay. I like his streams.
Fallout 3 when I'm still
He's
playing
kind of
it,
a
that would be insanely bad choicing.
when he talks about like
Can't play
politics, it's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, but he doesn't do it that much.
At once. That's nuts. That would never happen on my streams. Okay. Stormforce Gamer says you could also unlock the heavy sword by unlocking an inner ring in the sword wheel. Seriously? Jeez. Bloody brutal murder. The thing is, I probably have it too. I probably have that available. Oh, recruit this asshole. I probably have it available and I just never unlocked it because I didn't know you had to get it in the skill wheel like that to use it. So there's a heavy spear and a heavy sword in the game apparently. Look at this. There's even... Dude, I can just walk up and down this road. It's non-stop mobs of enemies. Seriously. Complete non-stop mobs of enemies. By the way, I just got a giant tip. Are you serious? Someone just tipped at the last minute. Like,
Oh
what's going
boy.
on?
Oh boy.
Tip now at the end of the stream.
Whale
I
March.
appreciate it, obviously, but what a weird time to tip. Thank you, whoever this is. I'll shout it out after this. Thanks for falling easily so I could execute you on the ground. Jaded, it's cool to hang out and see you as well. I'm glad that you're here to chill with me tonight.
Oh yeah, he got money buff now. Let's see how giant that tip is.
So I received a
80?
whopping $25,
Oh, only-
$29 tip actually.
Okay.
Canada thanks you for your streams. Well, I
Kind of an
am
odd amount to
grateful
give.
to the nation of Canada. If indeed it was the nation of Canada that brought me this tip tonight. I don't know if it really was or not. Regardless, that helps a lot. And it's Gunner Glass's time. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's a massive tip. You don't get a $29 is an incredibly generous tip. I think it is. I'm grateful for that. That's super nice. Thank you so much to the nation of Canada. All right, I'll probably do one or two more fights, and then we'll call it quits for the night. Only because I'm on this road with a million dudes.
Come on, man. If you're gonna tip at the end of the night like that, why would you at least give him to a vest?
They disappeared. They were totally enemies right over.
Step
Oh,
it
wait,
up,
here they
pea
are.
pigs.
They're just chilling. Fuck you, asshole.
Is this overtime? I never know if he ends his streams at 15 after the hour or 30 after the hour.
Spin to win, you son of a bitch.
Because when he was like absolute last chance to tip, it was already like it would have been like only a few more minutes left in the stream if he was going to end at 15 after the hour. So I don't know. And we never did see that tip from Tyler, I don't think. Supposed to end at 12:15? Okay, yeah. At 15 usually? Okay.
Spin to win. I'm trying to level up.
He made progress. He was doing, you know, like he finished a chapter and he started this new chapter and it's just been side questing and random fights. He's probably just, you know, like he wants to basically stall till the end of the stream and then next stream maybe he'll be like, it'll be my big finale stream. And he'll just beeline the story and try to finish in that night.
It's like they were hanging out over here waiting for me to come by again. I whiffed.
Yeah, he was like, he did this log chopping mini game, and he did this like courier thing. He did this thing where you had to wait in line, and this thing where you have to like listen to some lady talk and then answer a quiz about what she tells you. So yeah, it's been a lot of side questing in this last hour or so. And there were over 45 minutes of cutscenes straight.
That was a good one. I like that one. What's hilarious, he never kills anyone. You notice that?
Yes,
no
Phil.
one officially dies.
More random battles. Holy crap, Phil! Can you get to a save point and adjourn the stream? Fireball! 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 Fireball!
Markham says, if I come to your city, I will give you Tim Hortons for an event. How are you going to get that? They don't have it here. Don't bring cold Tim Hortons. It's a fast food place, right?
Maybe he lives in whatever Canadian state is right above Washington. So I'm not super familiar with
I love this.
with Canadian geography.
That's a pretty cool deadly combo. Doink, doink, doink. Triple doink. Ground execute. See, now I have all this stuff unlocked. Now I have various different ways to take everyone out.
This is just like frozen tundra.
There it is. The wall. Execute. Oh! Love it. Get out of here. There, I cannot get a, oh, I did get a generic soul orb. Okay. Maybe I can, by the way, I gotta recruit this guy, right? Maybe I can get the big sword now. I don't think I have a big sword, though, do I? Where was the big sword ability? Heavy sword windmill? No.
Heavy sword isn't a big sword? Oh yeah, Odachi, that's a big sword.
There it is.
I know that from Neo. Neo 2, excellent game. Of course, when Phil played Neo 2, he used a crowdsourced, overpowered build where he just used the scythe and magic the whole game, so he could cast sloth on enemies and then use lightning to make them even slower. And face tank everything in heavy armor.
I think it's time to save up
oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh yeah, we're ending 11 at half an hour after the half an hour after on the dot. Exactly 15 minutes of overtime.
Every punch is followed by a calamitous headbutt. Consumes heat. Now let's do that.
Just a little more menu stalling.
And then we've got Wild Dancer. So this I can either do Essence of Cornering, force an enemy against the wall with your sword, pin them there, and fire. Consumes heat. It's a new execute. Or increase the strength of attacks and heat actions using the spear.
Like, take that boring passive, yeah.
You just got it.
Everyone loves boring passive abilities.
Again, I would like to say thank you for a great evening stream.
Ooh, this makes my attack go up 1%. And that was his entire God of War playthrough. Let me dig in the menus and get 2% more damage.
I guess it'll be up to you. we could just try to push and beat the game on Saturday.
Yes, please.
Or we could actually explore and do more side
No,
depending on what you
no,
guys think.
rush.
End up doing another stream of this.
Mainline it.
I'm okay with either, but I'm kind of feeling like we should push to finish it. Honestly, I mean it's been such a long.
Which
time.
means that's
It's like
what will
30 hours. I
happen.
think we should try to wrap it up, but we'll see. All right, guys, thank you.
And if you tell him otherwise, then you're a detractor, obviously.
Went to Average at Best. Congratulations to Average at Best. Thank you, Mishael, for the gifted membership, the support of the channel. Thank you to everyone who chilled me today.
Yeah, no, he was not a fan of the Neo games. He did the thing where after he beats it, he'll be like, "Oh, it was actually pretty good," but he whined the entire time he was playing it. And then when he played whichever the next, when he played, I think Elden Ring would have been the next FromSoft game after that, and he was like, "Oh well, Neo controlled so much better."
Well, let's talk about that tomorrow.
Time to set up my daily wrap OBS windows, because Lord forbid I make a scene. Like, oh my god, could you do this?
Elden Ring. My second day.
Wow, look at
my
that.
Second run in Elden Ring. Magic run. My god, is this run different from my first.
Oh, look at this.
Magic is ridiculous in Elden Ring. Like, over
I
the
didn't
top,
have that one set
crazy
up.
good. I beat Godric with one shot. It was a close fight, but I mean, just beating him one shot is pretty darn impressive when I didn't even know really what I was doing with Magic, and I beat him. So, I'm excited for more. I hope you'll join me tomorrow as we continue on with Elden Ring Day 2. Alright? And then tomorrow night will be Oblivion Chill fun on the late stream as we continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line. Okay?
Okay.
It says right now you have an OP staff, but once you get to a point in the game where it stops being OP, you're screwed. Why would I be screwed? I'll just get another staff. Right? I'll just get another staff that you can actually level, because right now you're right. That's kind of a staff that I found out it's not upgradable. But
you found out, Phil, or did your chat tell you?
And continue on with that build.
The same chat that told you exactly where to go to get it.
Thank you so much. Please have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for
yeah,
podcast.
you just in total cheese. Like I wasn't paying that much attention. I saw the clips of him ranting.
Please have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the increased quality. I'll see you tomorrow for more. All right, everyone. All right, peace out. Good night.
Autistic Wave. Oh, he didn't do the lean. Usually he does that thing where he like, oh, oh, oh my god, I'm sorry, that got me. that lean forward. That was great. That was a great ending. No, he usually does that thing where after he moves his window into daily wrap position, and he's like half out of frame, and then he like leans over to the left to get himself back in at the very last second. But yeah, that big lean forward squint. Oh, that was. Hang on, let me rewind. That was too fucking good.
See you all later. Bye bye.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Come on. Oh, here he goes. Puckers up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm taking a picture of that later. Blind and dumb. Yeah, if only he was mute. And then right into the end. Oh, that was good. Yeah. Oh, should I hang on? One more time, and we'll zoom cam him. This one. Ah, I got too many windows. Sorry, hang on. Move this one in. And then pull this over here and shift this way. There is his face. Okay, hang on. There he is. Alright, pull this corner in. There we go. And grab this. There we go. Look at that. Look at that big, beautiful face. The focus. The pig focus right there. But yeah, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I should stick around for the daily wrap or what. Did was anybody here? Did anybody see? I covered the some stuff on his old website back in the day, his top haters site. I don't know if anybody was here for that. If I should maybe cover that again, if anybody's interested. Hang on a second. Because there was really one thing that I did some autistic research on. He had this rant he posted 20 years ago about going to a New Year's Eve party and getting the directions from Mapquest, and he was blaming the site. Okay, yeah. So you wrote this article. Mapquest is the fucking shiznit. That's sarcasm, by the way, just so you know. But he didn't put sarcasm here. But on the title, just so you know, that was sarcasm, okay? And um, and he goes on this stupid rant. He was going to New Year's Eve's party, and he quickly typed in the address, printed out the directions, and sprinted out the door, as you did back in the day. This is MapQuest. This was basically this was before Google Maps was a thing. This was before cell phones, navigation stuff, and any of that stuff. You would print them out on a piece of paper. You had turn by turn directions, and you would get around that way basically. Or you had an actual book of maps in your car. I'm old like Phil. But anyway, so he does this. He does this drive. His friend Kong drives him because I assume this is post back injury. So Phil can't drive anymore. He's got to have John Rambo or this Kong person or somebody else has to chauffeur him around. And they take their drive 20 minutes, 35 minutes, making us an hour and 35 minutes late for this swinging party, and a mere 2 hours or so away from midnight. Keep that in mind. A mere 2 hours until midnight. Okay, so where's the party? There's no one there. Why? Because it's at a closed farmer's market, according to Mapquest. And what's Phil's smoking gun evidence? Right here. He's got his Mapquest. Here's the address he was looking for. 1174 Bronson Road, and here, helpfully circled with arrows pointed around it, it says turn left onto Bronson Avenue, but then down here it says road again. And this is Phil's smoking gun evidence that MapQuest fucked up, not him. So keep that in mind. Now let's go over to. Okay, hang on. I pulled it. I gotta go back to the other thing. So if we look at the instructions here, it starts on this Samp Mortar Drive, which then turns into Brookside Drive, which then turns into, and then you turn left onto this Bronson. So what I did, this Samp Mortar, here we go. So here's Samp Mortar Drive, right? We follow this down, just like the instructions said. We follow this down. It turns into Brookside Drive, just like the instructions said. We follow this down. Turns into, there's Brookside. Then it turns into Hill Farm Road. Turns into Hill Farm Road, just like the instructions say, right? Okay. And then we're driving. Or Kong's driving, I should say. Then we turn left on Bronson, right? Oops. That's right, turn left onto Bronson Avenue. It's actually road. Bronson Road, here we go. So we're going this way, we turn left. We're going this way on Bronson. Here's Bronson. And then we pull into right here. Colonial Gardens. There it is. And that is 1174 Bronson Road. Look at that. Exactly what the address was. 1174 Bronson Road. And Colonial Gardens, now he thought it was a farmer's market, but apparently it's actually like a florist. But look at this. This place looks like, if you pulled into this place late at night and there's nobody there, you might think that's a farmer's market. Or maybe it was a farmer's market Bronson, Missouri. Yeah, but yeah, maybe he thought it was a farmer's market. It's actually like a flower shop or something. But anyway, yeah. So the whole Road Avenue thing, I don't think that was the problem. I think the problem was Phil. I think he put in the wrong address. Maybe the number was wrong or something. So anyway, continuing on with Phil's story. He could not fucking believe what he was seeing. We had typed in the exact address and done everything right. He did everything right, nothing wrong, everything correct. Mapquest was just too fucking dumb to know the difference between Bronson Road and Bronson Avenue. That would be fine if they weren't 10 fucking miles in the opposite direction from each other. Now, I searched for Bronson Avenue and I didn't find one. So, I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, and then he makes a really stupid analogy. If I put in Brooklyn Avenue, would it have me drive off the fucking end of the Brooklyn Bridge instead? And the kicker is at the end of the page, it blatantly says, and at Bronson Road. Yeah, almost like that Avenue thing didn't mean anything, Phil. Which is less than a fucking centimeter above, it most clearly ends at Bronson Avenue, even though that's not Avenue, Phil. That's Road. That's Bronson Road. It's Bronson Road, right here. So to conclude the story, we finally found the house on our own merits, around 10:30. Now, if you recall, way up here, it said they were a mere 2 hours or so away from midnight. Okay, so it was 10 o'clock. So even by your own admission, you only lost half an hour in this huge snafu, right? Yeah, he does exactly. You can tell Phil wrote this. Yeah, he should definitely drive off a bridge in a non-amphibious vehicle, and without anything to break the windows in his car, so we can swim out, just to see what happens. And when they arrived, everyone was either drunk or high or drunk as hell, and they were making a lot of fucking noise in a rich neighborhood. Phil had rich friends, I guess. And they decided to get the hell out of there before the cops arrived. That's our cool guy Phil. So he ditched the party. He showed up an hour and a half before midnight. Everyone was wasted already, apparently, so they just left. And it's all Mapquest's fault, you guys. Mapquest is run by a bunch of drunk retards. They're also drunk. And they don't understand the difference between different types of streets, which I guess should be expected from a free website that thousands of people use on a daily basis for reliable driving directions. And save yourself the trouble, use Yahoo Directions, which is probably also a free website. Yeah. And I guess that's ironic because Yahoo was going under. I think Yahoo was being bought out by AOL Time Warner at the time. Maybe they weren't have emerged yet. I don't know. This is ancient fucking history. This was 20 years ago. So that's that story. I thought that was highly amusing. The fucking shiznit. And oh, this is funny too. He's got this really stupid rant about Counter-Strike and Warcraft 3. And this is another situation where you can totally tell Phil wrote this, and that Phil has not actually matured or changed at all since 2004. Because he talks about this, and just the way he complains about this game, Counter-Strike, he's talking about Counter-Strike here. Counter-Strike suffers from WTFAI syndrome. What the fuck am I? Which basically means in piggies. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me post. Can I post in the chat? 1 second. There we go. There's the link to the archive. Hopefully that worked. It's kind of cut off. Let me know if that doesn't work. He still says this kind of thing. I can't think of a recent example, but he's definitely said this before, where he says like, "Oh, the game doesn't know what it wants to be," or something like that. And that's his whole argument with this. He's comparing it to Quake and Unreal, and saying that those games are like over the top, over the top rocket jumps and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess, yeah. He's very clever. He comes up with these things all by himself. But he says Counter-Strike, it claims to be realistic, but it's not realistic enough. Now, and if you've paid any attention to his current streams of when he plays Call of Duty, he says the exact same shit. He's like, well, it's supposed to be realistic, but everybody's a Terminator and they can get shot 20 times and still be totally fine, right? So he's actually making the exact same excuses here. It's the furthest from realistic you can get. You will literally take a submachine gun and litter the corridor with bullets, hitting your opponent numerous times. Hit, 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 like he says, right? Yet he'll simply let one fly and kill you instantly. And the problem here is that there is next to no reaction to getting shot. You simply keep shooting away like a madman on speed who feels no pain. Yeah, it's the exact same shit. The only difference is now he says they're all Terminators instead of madmen on speed. You can unrealistically get hit numerous times and not die, still running happily and spray painting walls. Last time I checked, you can't go into a full sprint after both your kneecaps have been blown off. Yeah, Phil, that's a very, very cool, very realistic. Yeah, every game is specifically programmed against Phil, and he's complaining about he just complains about the sound design, and I also want to point out that Phil says here that anyone who's actually handled a gun will tell you the virtual representations of these weapons do not realistically reflect their behavior or usefulness in the real world. Phil, have you ever shot a gun in real life? I don't think he has. I don't think he's never talked about shooting a gun in real life. He never talked about going to the range. He never seems to have. I'm pretty sure Phil's done the classic mistake of calling a magazine a clip, like things like that. Yeah, Frankie, I don't think he has. He's got his self-defense hatchet, right? Somebody should, again, don't give Phil money, but if anybody's got like socks in Phil's chats that aren't banned or anything like that, try to get him to answer a question on if he's ever gone shooting, ever shot a gun in real life. I bet it's no. I bet it's no, because I feel like if he had, I feel like it would have come up and he would have mentioned it at some point, right? Like he'd have been like, "Oh yeah, I've shot a gun like this before," when he's playing Call of Duty or something like that. Like the way Piece of Peace does. You could tell Piece of Peace has shot guns in real life. He talks about it, and he knows shit about guns. Have people asked him and gotten banned for that? I mean, it seems like a weird thing for him to be sensitive about. It seems like he'd just be like, "Oh no," or something. I don't know. And he also complains about Warcraft 3. And his big problem with Warcraft 3 is that he hates the hero system. And it's kind of ironic though, because apparently he thinks that it's he thinks it's less micro intensive to have like a hero unit than to have like smaller individual units. Like he says something like, hang on a second, and he's complaining about them patching the game and changing the balance. Let's see, hang on, where is this part? Oh wait, hang on, what's this part here? People who are good at StarCraft in Korea are treated like celebrities, getting on TV shows and having fangirls fuck their brains out as if they were Justin Timberlake. So yeah, I think that might be a little jealousy from Phil here. Oh well, these people who are good at video game tournaments, winning tournaments, and they're good at video games, they're getting fucked by hot Korean chicks. Oh, he thinks like gun nuts are like they're trying to compensate for something. You think that's his angle, or that he's soy? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Sorry. Let's see. Hang on a second. There's something he says something about like how it's how like StarCraft has better micromanagement than Warcraft because you have heroes in Warcraft, and honestly, it's kind of the opposite, really. Like, you know, Obviously you can micro your individual units in StarCraft and be effective, but the macro is probably more important overall in StarCraft than it is in Warcraft, because in Warcraft, the heroes, if you're spending a lot of time microing them, if that's your focus more, you'll get more mileage out of them because they're like hero units with all these crazy abilities and shit. So if anything, it's the opposite of what he's saying here. I'm sorry, I can't find the specific spot in this wall of text I'm thinking of, but he says something like, well, in StarCraft, you could micro one Marine. Here we go, I think it's this part. Basically, the entire battle centered on the hero. Yeah, he keeps calling it whoring out your hero. Okay, yeah, he thinks guns are like overcompensating. Yeah, that probably is a pure cope. I agree. Yeah, whoring out your hero. I'm gonna do a control F on whore. I guess it is only twice. Well, it says it here. I mean, it's because it's whoring. H-O-R-I-N-G. Okay, there. Yeah, and a couple more where it says whoring. So 2 whores and 2 whorings. And obviously, Phil didn't play any Defense of the Ancients, any Dota, because that's basically just the heroes, which he hated, apparently. And on top of all that, he hears that it's still unbalanced. He still hears from his friends, I guess. And I mean, to be fair, at this point, he did have friends. So that's that. And one more little thing here. If we look at, and I forgot to mention this. The first thing you see when you go to the site is this disclaimer. You're going to find opinions here that go against the norm. You're going to find out things that people don't want you to know. We do not claim to be correct all the time, just most of the time. And he is saying we. I don't know who we is, because it's very obvious that Phil wrote all of this. And, if your name is on here, we use the First Amendment. And we don't want to insult anyone. We're just stating the facts. Don't try to sue us, because it won't work. You are hereby warned. You might be offended by what you see. If you are, you choose to continue on the site after reading this disclaimer of your own free will. If you have a problem with that, go here. Now, I'm not going to click on this. I don't recommend, if you, I don't know if that link I posted earlier works. Don't click on this unless you want to see a naked black guy with his dick out, because that's where this link goes. I'm not kidding. And then right below here it says, if you don't like it, you can suck it. So he is literally telling you to suck a big black dick if you don't like Phil or his opinions. I am not kidding. Okay? Seriously. All right. So there's that. That was great. That's some classic Phil. And hang on, there was one more thing, I think. To meat spin. Oh, no, it's not the meat spin, but it is a guy with his dick out. Here's a webcomic. Broken Joystick. I don't know who drew this. I don't think Phil has the art talent to draw this. Maybe he has it. Maybe one of his Street Fighter friends drew this. But he's got this webcomic with 2 episodes. They both revolve around Marvel vs. Capcom and the Hulk movie. But he mentions the Hulk sucking in Marvel vs. Capcom here. And we've got the classic Simpsons strangle punchline, essentially. And this other one is about people complaining about balance in Marvel vs. Capcom, I guess. And then Phil being, mature and be like, those Marvel players, huh? So that's great. Phil's attempt at Penny Arcade, I guess, is what I would assume that is. Broken Joystick. That's some real hot content right there. Yeah, very lame, I agree. And if we go to... Here's April 24th, 2004. The last hurrah. Goodbye, in parentheses, okay? Now, I don't want to get too dark, but this is the kind of thing I would expect to see, like a suicide note, right? Like, this is the last hurrah. Goodbye. This is like my farewell post. Like, Yeah, I don't know about it's kind of kind of sus a little bit. No, oh, by the way, see where it says hate army here? This hate army in the lower left. You can't. Hang on. Can I scroll up just a little bit and bring this down a little bit so you can see? He's got frames on here. So, oh, there you go. You see that? You see where that link goes? Hotmail.com, darksidephil at hotmail.com, subject, I want to join the hate army. So if you want to join the hate army, you click on that and you're gonna get an email. It's gonna open up your web browser, your email application, and it's gonna start sending Phil an email with I want to join the hate army in the subject line. So yeah, there's that. That's amusing. But yeah, this is his last hurrah, goodbye in parentheses. And this is basically him saying he's quitting competitive Street Fighter. And there's a lot of cope. He actually straight up admits that here it is. I have never placed at a major tournament. Yeah, this was 20 years ago, almost 20 years ago, 2004. But yeah, he admits never placed at a major tournament, but he has beaten the best before on both coasts, or gotten pretty damn close. And you're not going to see me winning tournaments because I don't enter them. Well, that's convenient. I probably play the least out of all the top players on the East Coast. Hey, does that sound familiar? I don't have a place to play like Philly, CTF. I don't know what CTF is. I think that's like an arcade. Or Florida? Or is Central something? I don't know. Whatever. Where there are central arcades, people can play it all the time, attend tourneys, and get good. I've gotten good playing on shitty controls in Connecticut and attending a rare tourney here or there. And okay, all right. Look, guys. Listen. Street Fighter has always been my hobby. I've been playing since World Warrior. I got into the competitive scene with Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Street Fighter has always been a recreational part of my life. A way to have fun and blow off steam, while meeting people from all walks of life, from all over the world, that I otherwise would have never met. Street Fighter has brought me a lot of joy. As you can tell, this is just a pre-stream. This is a pre-stream. I'm grateful. That chapter of my life is coming to a close. As much as I want to say I'll be playing Street Fighter forever, I know it's not true. It's already dying in the form that I grew up with, arcades. They won't exist soon enough. Combine that with the fact that I'll be getting a job, a real 40 to 60 hours a week, Monday through Saturday job, after I graduate, coupled along with bills, my own car, my own place, and other shit that's going to take up most of my time. And as much as I want to, I know there won't be room for Street Fighter in my life anymore. Besides maybe attending ECC. It's going to be more for reminiscing and chilling with old friends than anything else. Look at this sad boy post, right? I know I've never placed a tournament. You're preaching to the choir. I'm mad at myself for not having the discipline to do that. But other things have always come in the way. This year, for the first year ever, I honestly feel I can be considered to be top 10 MVC2 on the East Coast. I don't know why. It's probably because most of the stuff in the game has been found and gave me a chance to play catch up. Okay, this is boring. This is lame. He's sad posting. He's quitting basically. He's admitting that he's never going to be good at a fighting game. And he's backing out. He's getting a real life job. He's getting a big boy job and he's backing away from the scene. Is essentially what this whole post is. But I just thought it was really funny that he's making the same excuses that all these kids, all these tryhards who've got all the time in the world to play games, he can't compete with them because he's got a real life job. He doesn't have time to practice, and it's the same thing happening today with these assholes who crack Street Fighter 6 just so they can practice, just so they can play all day every day, and be tryhards and figure out all the strategies, and that's why Phil can't win when he starts playing online, because anybody who beats him obviously has no life, They have no other hobbies except for playing not just video games, but this specific video game. If he had the self defense hatchet, you mean? The axe in his hands? But yeah, this, same, 20 years ago, almost 20 years ago, almost exactly 19 years ago, in fact. And it's the same old Phil. You can tell it's him. You can tell just the little way he says things, the mannerisms and things, and the way he types. It's very clearly, obviously, the same guy. He hasn't changed. He hasn't matured. All he's done is back out, a little bit on some of the more egregious, sexism and racism type stuff he would do. He just hides it. But he's a mature adult with a family. Sure, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a lot more here. Oh, what's this? What does that say? Can't say that anymore. Should we read this one? Cosplay, the nerds, the fags, and the ugly. Unfortunately, a lot of the pictures don't load anymore on this archive. 'Cause I'm sure these are some spicy pictures of like fat Sailor Moons. Yeah, these have got to be all like, yeah, fat Sailor Moons at conventions or something that he found online. This one must be some fat guy. So you get all the sex you want from these guys. God save us all. Raised Roman Catholic. And the girls pretty much make that horrendously ugly chick from Drew Carey show. Oh, he's talking about Mimi from Drew Carey. Look like Jennifer Love Hewitt. Man, these boomer references. Does anybody in the chat, anybody know what he's talking about with the Drew Carey show? I can get hotter sex from my next door neighbor's Great Dane. Oh shit. Bestiality Phil. If I set my dick on fire first, what is he even talking about? Is selling her right out for profits, yep. Cosplay is bad news. Based. It's for the biggest losers on the planet. It attracts the ugliest antisocials together for free sex. It costs too much, and it's pointless. On top of all that, you could pretty much expect to find your fucking ridiculous ass pics? Oh, pics, like pictures. Your ridiculous ass pics somewhere on the internet to be made fun of, like he's doing right now. Avoid like the plague. And the next time you see a cosplayer, punch him in the gut for me. If we all follow this simple rule, soon all the cosplayers' guts will be too sore to fit into those gay-ass costumes. Oh, boy. Oh, Phil. Oh, and also, yeah, kind of. Yeah, the free sex thing, I think he might be a little jealous. I think you're right. Oh, he was with Panda at the time. Wait, what's this? That girl is a fucking dweeb and a half. Dweeb and a half. No self-respecting hot girl would dress up like that. Has to be on some kind of drugs. And she looks pretty straight to me. A sudden outbreak of uncontrollable narcolepsy, or your brain liquefying instantly and beginning a slow dribble out of your inner right ear canal. Wow, Phil. Phil's really putting his brain to work on these insults. This is unfortunate. You know, what comes to mind with this whole website really is the greatest site on the universe, that old Maddox website. Is anybody familiar with that ancient piece of internet history? Because that's clearly what he's going for with these the black background, just text on a black background, and the obnoxious rants and all this stuff. It was very, very place and time, very popular around the same time as this. He really wanted to be Maddox, I think. American capitalism. Oh no, are we gonna get political? Oh, oh, this must be when he worked at CompUSA or something, right? Circuit City. He worked at Circuit City. They're at it again. The sales that never were. Welcome to America. Nice blue on black there. I love the blue on black actually all over this. Great font choice. Very very legible, easy to see. By the way, I wonder. I've stalled so long. I wonder if his daily wrap is actually up.
Well, everyone.
Nope, not yet. Yeah, compact Presario. Let's see here. Okay, so this is right after Christmas, 2003. And, oh, unfortunately, I had to work. 12-hour shift. Only to realize they're at it again. The capitalists are at it again, you guys. That's right. Once again, stores were cashing in on the commercialism of the holiday season. Now, Phil was raised Roman Catholic, okay, you guys? And what they taught him in Roman Catholic school, apparently, was that you don't give to charity, and you don't buy or sell anything for anybody on Christmas. Giving people gifts for Christmas is not cool. Jesus would shake his head and be very very ashamed at you if you spent any money to give to people on Christmas, and especially if you gave somebody charity on Christmas, because you're really just trying to make yourself look good. If you buy somebody a gift and you give it to them, it's just because you want yourself to look better, right? I mean, obviously that's what the Roman Catholic faith teaches us. So the commercialism of the holiday season with their after Christmas sales. You mean like when they try to liquidate inventory they didn't sell on Christmas? Anyway, Best Buy, Staples, Circuit City, Walmart, and a load of other stores are all offering their so-called deals in one form or another. And once again, they are just just lying to you and trying to fool your ass into getting into the store, buying something more expensive than you wanted, plus all the accessories and protection plans, i.e., pure profit. That capitalism again. Yeah, he did. He definitely covets everything. And he definitely doesn't honor his father and mother. But yeah, let's take this example from Circuit City. A compact Presario notebook PC with Intel Pentium 4 processor, 2.3 gigahertz. Pictures are unfortunately broken. For $1,000. And that's after the mail-in rebate. Okay. He even calls it a nice Pentium 4 notebook. Of DDR RAM, DDR1. A 40 gigabyte hard drive. 2003, folks. Oh, the rebates are another scam, of course. I mean, honestly, they kind of were. But I mean, you know. Wait, what's the catch? They don't have them. The notebook has been sold out since before Christmas at every Circuit City in the tri-state area. It's not available for special orders, so no rain checks. As you probably guessed, this is the same for pretty much every notebook that has a red dot sale this week, as well as 95% of digital cameras. What? What about desktop computers? Okay, so apparently Phil is just complaining that I guess they're advertising things that actually sold out. Is that a big scam? I mean, you could call the store and say, "Hey, do you have this in stock still?" And they'd tell you no. That's usually what I'd do if there's something that's like on super sale and I'm not sure if they still have it, you know. But you know, whatever. I told you to buy the PC. Why didn't you listen to me? See you guys next week for a New Year's special. I don't know if that ever happened. Okay, that one is kind of boring. I'm sorry. The truth about Black Friday. Is this gonna be the same exact rant? This is like yeah, same year. Oh wait, it's 2:56 a.m. So instead of Jin tweeting, back then Phil would Jin blog. He would Jin blog post, I guess, at 3 a.m. That's pretty funny. That's what we call a pattern of behavior. I'm awake, sadly. Why? Because today is Black Friday. And for those of you too dense to understand what Black Friday is, allow me to explain. See? He doesn't change. He was still doing the already doing the allow me to explain shit. This is just a pre-stream. These are just his pre-stream rants. Look at this. Look at this wall of text. This is just a segment on his pre-stream now, in text form. Okay, wait. So he's been scheduled to work from 5:30 to 11. It's 3 in the morning. Why aren't you asleep? Yeah, no, I agree, Frankie. He would have they would have put him to work on a farm, and he would not be pulling his load, and they would have put him out back and shot him and dumped him into a mass grave for sure. Okay, wait, hang on. It's all because of all of this. Phil has to work 5:30 to 11. Phil has to make all that. He has to make all that hourly wage and get all that commission for that long shift, all because of you tards. You, yes, you. Why is it your fault? Well, it's pretty simple. Year after year, thousands upon thousands of idiots line up outside retail stores all over the country at 5 a.m. the day after Thanksgiving. We're talking people who normally complain when they have to go to work at 8:30 a.m. every morning. Wow, this is really ironic given the current day, Phil. As long as they get some physical, superficial belonging out of the deal, they're willing to get up before the goddamn what, Phil? The goddamn what? The goddamn sun comes up. But if it's for work, or God forbid, something productive, they'll bitch and whine and complain about how they went out till 3 a.m. last night. Wait, went out till, you mean how they worked? Whatever. And it's bullshit they have to get up so early. This is some massive projection. And yeah, he was... Do you think Phil would stay up till 3 a.m. drinking the night before he had to work at 5:30? Is Phil actually that bad of an employee? Yes. Yes, he is. If people would just grow a brain and realize that Black Friday is the biggest marketing ploy of all time, then maybe we could cut out the BS and I could not have to work 17 hours today. Prepare yourselves. I'm about to reveal to you the truth about Black Friday. This is catch all the merry mayhem. Ooh, nice alliteration, Phil. The fighting, the in-store brawls that will occur today. If you think you were heading out to get a deal, you were wrong. Let's start out with something I know a lot about. Circuit City products. Take this one for... You know, if this had come up, if this had been current day, imagine Phil, like, with his current employer, like, bashing them like this and like look at the shit my store is selling on Twitter or something. You know, it was a different time. Yeah, Phil probably got commission too, I bet, if he was like a salesman. I don't think he was like a cashier drone or anything like that. I think he was like on the floor selling people stuff. I'm pretty sure he said that. So he was like the guy that was like trying to convince you to get like a warranty so he would get even more money. He complains about that too, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, I mean, like, I can talk about in my life. I used to work at Target. I was a cashier at Target. You know, I had a job in high school, and they had these Target cards. They still have them, but back in the day, if you signed up for a Target card, you would get 10% off that purchase. And they would try to incentivize us to ask people to get to sign up for these cards because the company made a lot of money on them. So they would tell us, the employees, if you get somebody to sign up for one of these credit cards, we'll give you a bonus. And it'd be, some days it was like $3, some days it was 4 or 5. They had like monthly goals, I think, and as it got close to the end of the month, they would get like, the management would be like, okay, we'll give them more money, so they push it harder, kind of thing. And eventually, the management, I think they decided, why are we giving our employees this bonus money? We can just tell them, ask every single customer, every single time they walk in the store, every single time they come through your aisle, you have to ask them. And they would literally stand behind us with a clipboard and like mark off if we did, like they'd listen in on 3 random transactions and like check it off if you did or not. And if you didn't do it, they would drag you in the office and like complain and like bitch you out. So yeah, working retail sucks. Management sucks. They try to get you to do stupid shit. It happens. It's a shitty job you had in high school, Phil. Everyone has that experience, you know. But some of us don't make ridiculous, angsty blog posts with centered all caps font that says wrong and all this stupid shit. Probably quit. Yeah, it was a job. I was in high school. It worked. It paid for my PlayStation 2. And I wouldn't I didn't actually ask every customer. I'd be like, I'd be real with them. I'd say, I'm not going to ask somebody who walked in and bought like $10 of merchandise if they want to save 10% by signing up for a freaking Target card, because they don't. So, they never fired me. They just threatened to. I think they didn't fire me because I was the best goddamn cashier at that store. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, he's ranting about mail-in rebates. He's ranting about the store only having a few things in stock that they advertise. That's right, ladies and gents. 5 of these babies in store. Prominently displayed all over the web, in the paper ad, on the website. Yeah, they could only get 5. Yeah, it's the manager who gets the bonus. Like I said, that's the thing, is they used to pass that bonus on to us, or at least a little bit of it, and then somebody got smart. Someone got a good idea. Said, let's screw over those guys who are making minimum wage. It was more than minimum wage, but Anyway. So yeah, anyway, this is this. You know what this is. He's doing the same rants. Here's this Canon. Here's this hard drive. I never have to leave. Oh, he's touting online shopping. So yeah, again, imagine in this day and age, if you worked for you work for some retailer and you're on Twitter saying, why not buy your products at Amazon instead? They have way better prices than us. Well, I never had to deal with anybody puking on the floor, so I guess I had that going for me. All right. Anyway, hey, maybe the daily wrap's up. Let's check again. Oh, it is. Hey, let's wrap the daily wrap. Whoa. Ah! Get that shit out of here. Sorry about that. That was that was too close for comfort. All right, let's watch this. Here, wait. Let me get real fancy like PLP does. It'll be real fancy. Very high effort here.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 13th of April, 2023. My day back from break. An exciting day because today we were starting up some interesting new things regarding my captured streaming due to some experimentation that we inadvertently kind of did back on Tuesday night.
Yeah, talk about this again.
Allow me to explain.
Allow me to explain.
So yesterday was my day off. today we are starting a 6-day streaming week, non-stop double streams every single day. No more weird days off and taking time off or having to move things around. Looks like we're going to try to consistently stay 6-day streaming weeks and double stream days moving forward.
Oh yeah, I got
a podcast this morning. It was fun. We talked about my day off segment. There was some game news, interesting game news to talk about and things like that this morning. So I would say it was a pretty good podcast. And then on the first stream, it was the continuation of Silent Hill 3. We had beaten the subway part, which actually is, in my opinion, the worst part of the game. We head into the sewers. Then we head into this office/store style building. It's basically like a multi-floor office or tower building.
What is he talking about?
That whole area, and then we headed into the apartments, and now we're
Silent Hill.
into Silent Hill for the very first time in the game. So it was great progress, great fun, great interaction with the audience, great engagement. Admittedly,
pretty bad, huh?
Game, but it's not terrible. But it's just not really bringing that much support.
This cool.
Quite frankly, other games that I've been playing recently.
Does anyone know how much he got for Silent Hill today?
Actually, had more support than this one.
I assume that was like a $50 day.
Weird, but people had said that they wanted more survival horror, but they were tired of Resident Evil. We talked collectively about.
Wait, who was tired of Resident Evil? You didn't even play Mercenaries.
And again, attendance is good, engagement is good. Hopefully, things will end up picking up, but for the most part, I'm still having a good time with it. Okay. So that was good, and then tonight on the late stream, Like a Dragon Isshin, we got through all of chapter 12 and heading into chapter 13. The game has 14 chapters. Surprisingly for me, when I hit chapter 13, the game opened up to new side content, and I was like,
what?
I was under the impression the side content wrapped up in chapter 10, but no.
Why would you think that?
End-game side content in the open world in chapter 13. I was like, so we did a bunch of it. We actually got some upgrades. I now can use a spear. Yes, we're at the very end of the game, and I'm unlocking new abilities. Pretty ridiculous. Looks like I would say if I focus on the game one more night stream and I really focus on progress, we'll probably beat it. Likely that's what I'm going to do when I play it next later this week, only because this has been.
Looks like it's going to be a gang here. Well, that's pretty long.
Things that we've got lined up, for example, we got a tier maker stream that I want to do Monday night. We've got Final Fantasy Pixel remasters coming out next week that I want to check out. And with all of that, I feel like it's.
Oh, siege mode.
Is a pretty
A gang, looking strong.
We've played it for a month and a half. I think it is time to get some new games into the rotation. So I will do my best probably Saturday night to wrap it up. Okay. Now, one distinctive difference today. If you haven't noticed, maybe you did, maybe you didn't.
Oh, here we go.
I'm now recording and streaming at a much higher bit rate than I used to. I'm recording and streaming at 12,000 kilobits per second. This is significantly more than I used to. I used to do 9.
Yeah, and it causes you to have mini stutter buffers now. Oh, no, that was the next scratch. That doesn't count.
1080p 60 frames per second. Okay, if you're watching at a lower quality, likely everything you're watching is the same. But today on stream, people seem to be of the impression there was a slight improvement if you're watching.
Yeah, he is not touching that face tonight.
Not as much so on the first stream, because let's be honest.
Oh, that was close.
We're not going to see much of a difference. But Silent Hill 3 sadly is an Xbox 360 game, right? It's already not running at 60 frames. It's already low res. There's nothing you can really do about that.
Oh, there's one.
The thing I'm going to do is going to make it look much better. But tonight for Like a Dragon Isshin, people watching at 1080p were saying, yeah, we're definitely seeing a difference, and I think this is going to be a key improvement as I play new games moving forward this year. I mean, I'll give you one big game that I think is going to really, really benefit. Street Fighter 6. Yeah. 1080p, 60 frames, much higher bit rate. Hopefully it won't drop frames. It'll just look smooth and good, which would be great.
He's really hyping up that Street Fighter.
Out, obviously, when the game comes out. But yeah, I'm excited now. It seems like I really found a way to make things better, and so far there was 0 complaints today. People liked it. So moving on.
Notice how now it's Phil found a way. OBS screwing everything up is long forgotten. Now it's positive. Phil figured something out. Phil improved the stream. Phil.
No, it just looks the same. I don't think anyone's going to say it looks worse, but please share your opinions. Again, only if you're watching at 1080p 60 frames. That's really where you're going to see the increase in quality, okay? All right, so that was today. It was a fun day overall. Tomorrow, obviously I'm pumped. Why? We're returning to Elden Ring on the first stream tomorrow.
Returning
my first run
again.
Elden Ring the other day was amazing. This freaking Glintstone sorcery run is so ridiculously different from my first run.
You mean
it's
easier?
Not about going in there and figuring out how to basically.
Yeah, you don't have to figure out anything now.
Attacks. Instead, it's about staying mid to long range, having spatial awareness of your environments, and basically nuking the shit out of them while managing all your meters and not getting hit, and also not falling off the stage, which I've done
Didn't touch
times already in this first run playthrough. So or second run playthrough, I should say. So I'm having a good time tomorrow. I might backtrack back to Limgrave to do one or two things, like maybe meet patches. But for the most part, I think we've got all the items we need in Limgrave, right? Unless anyone wants to correct me and say, oh no, you missed this, this, or this. Seems like we got good stuff and we can move on to Liurnia. I think that's what the bog is called, right? The marsh where you head to the school, you fight the dragon, you get the key, go in the school, you do the dungeon. I think that's pretty much the next thing we should do, because that school is where you get all the magic items, right? Spells and everything. So probably that's where we should be headed next. Again, unless anyone on the stream has a different opinion, which I'm open to, because this is an interactive playthrough of Elden Ring. So I'm very excited for this. And
every single playthrough you do is an interactive playthrough, Phil.
It's going to look really, really good for you guys.
Double thumbs up, yeah.
And tomorrow night on the late stream, it'll be Oblivion Chill fun as we continue on with the Fighters Guild questline and whatever else we run into. So a great day of streaming lined up for all of you tomorrow. I hope you will join me in the AM, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time for the Level 1 podcast and everything that comes after it. All right, everyone? Thank you so very much. Please enjoy tonight. Relax. Have a good time. Check the on-demand videos, and I'll see you all in the morning for Elden Ring. Peace out, my friends. See you tomorrow.
I'm not your friend, Phil. Okay, wow. A-gang. Only one face touch, and it was like not even a strong one. It was just a little chin rub. So yeah, there you go. Did the whole thing. Let me put this on a little bit. Yep, exactly. Yeah, he start late, usually leave early. Didn't get the start late, leave early combo this time, but you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me and being in the chat. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I really enjoyed going through some of that Phil lore, and you know, even though we didn't get any falling asleep tonight, I think everything worked out pretty well. I got this game running. I started playing Mega Man 11, and I barely even got a chance to play it because I was just engaged with watching the stream and with chatting with you guys the whole time. So yeah, that was really fun. And again, thanks so much for coming by, and maybe I'll see you next time.